Good evening, everyone. So, since last 1 month or so, every day, nearly 90% of the days, we made gains during this session, Asia market session, especially with crude oil, gold, silver. So, as I mentioned earlier, right, there is mainly we have algos, different indicators, which gives you when to buy, when to sell. If you are having trouble, basically, right, think this as your buy zone. Don't take any other signals if you get a buy or anything. Wait until it comes to this point, right? There are a lot of big companies, big institutions are interested here, like 1.397K. So when price came, touched this point, then immediately it bounced, right? And again, there are a lot of people who want to sell here, right? Price went, touched that point, and then immediately it started dropping. We got the sell signal, we got the red background, crude oil is bearish, and also we got the red dot. So it's all about just waiting for the confluence, waiting for the right setup. Here we got the buy, the background is green, we got the buy here. So we can go long. Here we got the sell, the background is red, the top is red, and it went touched this point where a lot of sellers want to sell. So these are like the big companies, big institutions, market makers. So do you want to go against with them or do you want to go with them? Right? They are the ones who can change the market. We are retail traders, right? We may take one contract, two contract, three contracts, but they can take hundreds of contracts, thousands of contracts at a time. So what do you think, right? We do you want to follow retail traders? Do you want to follow the right? That's why it is called as smart money because they can change the market direction because they have millions and billions of dollars. They can take a huge number of stocks, huge number of option contracts, or huge number of future contracts, with which suddenly market can change the direction. So our indicators will show where they want to buy, where they want to, right. This is the place where they want to buy. This is the place where they want to sell. So just to go with them, right. Whenever it comes and touch this point, you see a buy signal. We are also looking for that green, green, green. Right, it is green, green, green. Okay, we can enter. Then it went touched the selling point, selling zone, and then immediately it started reversing. Right. So that's all we need to look for. Once you understand that, and if you want to follow the smart money and want to be successful like those big market makers, we have to just follow them, follow where they are buying, where they are selling. Right, they buy low, they sell high. Whereas what we do generally, we wait until the peak, we wait until the last point, we buy here. And suddenly it starts dropping, we get panic and we sell here. But they buy here, they sell here. So we need to follow them. Buy low, sell high, or sell high and buy low. So that's what we need to follow. That's what whenever you start a day, trading day, you look for these levels, right? Everything is on the top trend algo. Right? If you want to, right, for example, let me just take profits on this one. Mm, so I can go to the other chart and show you. Order submitted. Okay, same thing I am right showing you on a different layout. Right, it is the same screen. So it is the same crude oil. You can see that right price came here, touched this point, immediately jumped up. Then again it went to this point where you have a big sell order block. It touched it, immediately it started going down. Again it came, touched this, again slowly trying to go up. So the same thing, you have it in the form of a red rectangle and light green rectangle. Or so that's what. So do you want to? Oops, He closed the trade because of the same reason, right? It came all the way down. Now touched this buy zone, right? And again, I can see some green candles. But do you think we should take it immediately? Do you think we should buy the futures now itself, or should we wait? Right? These are the same things, right? With a little different layout. So here you are just looking at the order blocks. You are looking where these big companies are placing their orders, right? They want to, right? All these big insurance companies, or right, all the banks. You right, all your money with JP Morgan, Bank of America, right? What they do, they buy these hundreds of thousands of contracts. They make huge money, and they don't pay, right? They don't even pay 0.1% on our as a interest. But they will be playing millions and billions of dollars with that money. So do you see why we need to follow those big companies, big firms? Because they can change the market direction, right? Retail traders, if we buy one contract, two contracts, 10 contracts also, nothing will change. But when those big companies are buying thousands of contracts, right? They won't buy all at one time. They will put a limit order here. So whenever price comes, touch this, it will go up. Again, it may come, touch this, again it will go up. So we need to wait for that levels. Don't, right? For example, if you see here, don't take some buys in between. Wait for this level, and if you get a buy, that is good. Again, wait for this level, you get a sell. Just wait for that confirmation. Okay, right? You got a sell. It touched it and dropping. You know why it is dropping, right? Because there are a lot of 1.6 thousand sell orders were there. That's why price is dropping. So that's how we just need to look for that confirmation. Once you look for that confirmation, right, now you know, right? Again, if the same $300 you make with 20 PA accounts, right, that is nearly 1 month IT salary, right? So that's what. Do you want to take some time and wait patiently to make such type of money, or do you want to just randomly take trades wherever you want? That's what we are doing. Right. Let us look at some more examples. Right. We can look in this screen or in that screen. So, for example, you got a sell signal. It can still go down, but when it touches a level, right? Let us look at the same in this chart. Right. You can always, if something is not clear, you can always open a different tab and look here. For example, here there is a buy order, right? Price touched here, it went up. Now we got a sell signal. Do you think we should take a sell now? Right? Do you think we should short it? Right? Even though you have sell signal here, you may have red background, but do you think it is a good opportunity? You can put your comments in the chat. Right. There are no sell orders here, right? There is some small, it can go a little bit down. But if you see here, right, for example, if it comes somewhere there are some 40 orders, yeah, little bit above 98 orders. And what is the overall trend of this particular ticker? Micro Bitcoin. In 5 minutes, it is bullish. 3 minutes, 15, 30, it is choppy. Right? Generally, when you want to short something, you should look for minimum 3 or 4 should be red in color, right? Especially 3, 5. If they are red in color, that is a good opportunity. If they are choppy, that means it may come little bit down and again start going up. So it is not a good operator. If you see the change percentage, right, from 5 o'clock, it went up nearly 1.5%. So because of that reason, when you see a sell, don't be in a hurry to take a short here, right? Even though it gave a sell signal, it is red, but still the chance of this particular thing going all the way down is very, very less, because overall it is bullish. Your cloud is green, your percentage change is green, right? In 3, 5 it is choppy, 15 it is bullish. So don't take a sell signal. When a ticker is bullish, don't take a short position, or wait for the order blocks. If you see a big order block with 1,000 contracts, 500 contracts, that is okay. But otherwise, it may only just right, a small pullback, and then it may start going up, right? Again, generally we tend to hold the position. We feel like, okay, after some time it may come back, we'll wait, and then it will, right, our accounts will hit the stop loss. That's why, right, remember, right, let us look at one more example. Same thing with MET, right? It came to the order block, immediately bounced up. Again, it is little bit down, but again for the same reason, because it is another bullish ticker, we won't take a uh, we won't enter a short position, right? We might have got yeah, Ethereum, we got a sell signal. Same thing with the Bitcoin also, we got a sell signal. But you can see that there is immediately a strong support. So the chance of it going down is very, very less, right? Even though you don't have a support also, Bitcoin, because the ticker is very bullish, we don't short it. We'll wait for the buy signal. Whenever we get a next buy signal, we can enter long, but not short. Then let's look at GC. Right, again, GC is another bullish ticker, right? It moved nearly 0.7% up. So it again, it touched a small sell order block. But if it goes to this point, right, you have nearly 2.748,000 sell orders, right, which is approximately 2364.5 level, right? That is a good level to go short. As of now, there is a small order block, maybe, right, just how many? If you maximize, you will see, right, only 75 or 43. That may not take this completely down. It may just go a little bit down and again start going up. But if it goes to this particular level, there is a high possibility for a drop. So again, gold may start going up, right? If we want to go long, again, the ticker is bullish. If I want to go long, this is the best level, right? You see like around 218, 160, 759. So this is the place where we want to go long. And if it goes to this particular level, that is the best place to go short. So just to wait with patience. So you can, for example, you can also create an alert, right? You can go here, you can go to price pulse, you can create something like whenever the candle is entering into a bearish order block, right? You don't need to keep on watching the screen, but whenever this candle goes somewhere close to this, immediately you will get a notification. Okay, then you know that, oh, gold is close to this. If you, right, immediately you see some red candles, right? You may see green, 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 and then it may start dropping. That is where you can enter a short and you can make nice profits, because there are a lot of sell orders here. It will make a big drop. If it is only 30, 40 contracts, it may go a little bit down. And if there are more buyers, again, it will go up. So that's what, if you try to wait for the right levels, right? You will have more success. So we have 2.748K, right? The same picture is also on this, right? Your top trend chart. Only thing is here we don't have any colors, so you can easily see it. Whereas here you will see it in the red rectangle. You can see that there is nearly 2.7, right? If there is a red, that means these are sell orders. At the bottom, if you see, these are buy orders, right? Let's look into some more examples. So our objective is to wait for these levels where your chance of success will be very, very high. When it comes to this level, then immediately the price will start moving up. You will make nice profits. Instead of if you get a buy here, it may just go up and again drop. But if you take a buy somewhere here, you will make 95% of the time you will make profits. Right? Let's go to crude oil. Right? Crude oil from here it went up, again it dropped. So now do you think we can take it? Right? It came, touched this zone, buy zone. Do you think it's a good opportunity to go long on crude oil? Actually, the algo already took it. So I enabled Prism algo because it's a 250K contract. I'm taking three contracts. So right, even algo takes it. You can also watch, and if you think it is not a good one, you can immediately close it or you can take small profits. But basically, price price came close to this point, and then immediately you can also see green strategy. Right, overall 3 minutes, 5 minutes is bullish. You got a buy signal here. You got right. This is the buy signal. If you get a red dot, that is a sell signal. If you get a green dot, that is a buy signal. So this algo gave a buy signal, and you got a big buy order here, right? That is one more confirmation. Then you have a green background, right? You got all the confirmation now. Again, if you go here and also see, right, where is crude oil? Right, you can see that it came to the buy zone, went to the sell zone, again dropped, touched the buy zone, and again going up. So it is a good opportunity to go long. Maybe this time it may go again hit this zone. If there are more number of buyers, this time it may break this. It may go all the way till this 79.7. So now you know the levels. For example, if it goes here and then you see a red candle, you can take profits here. Otherwise, you see more green candles, then you can wait until here. You can take profit somewhere here. Yeah, you know where to book your profits because these are the liquidity zones. These are the liquidity levels where price will generally go from here to here. Again, it will come back. Again, it may go. If there are more buyers, this time it may break the zone and go all the way here, which will make nearly $300-400 with one contract. Right? Hope that is clear. Right? If you have a 50K account, just you can go with one contract. So gold, as I said, again it started going up. If it goes till here, then we can do a short on gold. Right? We should avoid taking any buy sells in between. Always wait for a buy order block or wait for a sell order block. If it goes to sell order and then you see a candle change, you take a short. If it goes to the buy order block and you see from red candle it is turning to green candle, you go long, right? Going long means you are buying it. Here you will sell it. You will sell it and again buy back at a lower price and you will make profits. Right, yeah. One is CL long. We'll hold CL long for good. Again, price will not just go in one direction. There might be might may go a little bit up, again come little bit down, again go up. So we don't need to worry as long as we have confidence that okay, we entered at a right point. You can just hold the position. Then yeah, this also took a signal on this PL. So now just see whether PL is it a good one or not. So PL also same thing happened. It came. There is a again. It is not a huge buy order, but still because platinum generally the volume won't be too much. Even though there are 10-15 orders also, it started bouncing up. Right for NQ, if it has 10-20, that won't matter much. But for instrument like platinum or some palladium, even though there is little volume also, it will start moving up. So again, it started going up. It may go all the way to 1047 or 1000, right? It went to the sell order zone, touched it, came to the buy order zone, again started moving up. So it may go and touch this one or it may break this. Right here we have a buy order. Again, we can go and see it here. That is platinum. Right, it came and touched this zone. And then we got a buy signal. And then this turned to green, this turned to green. So again, your green, green, green GGG strategy. So we can also enter a long position on platinum. And we can wait until here and take profits when it goes somewhere close to this 1048. Yeah, we are basically following the smart money or the market makers. If they are placing orders, we are also placing buy orders close to that price. If they are placing some sell orders, we also want to place our sell orders or we want to sell close to them. So again, even if you make $15, $20, if you have 20 PA accounts, that is $200 to $400 within few minutes. Right? Again, whenever there are some new orders, you will see those new orders. One is platinum, one is crude oil. Right? We took a long on crude oil and also we took a long on platinum. And at what point the algo took it at 1046.5. So if I sell at 1047, it is nearly $25. $25 per each one. But yeah, we have more room. It can go all the way till here or maybe here. Right? I hope it is making sense. You can see like, right? If you, this is price pulse. We are looking at price pulse indicator. right? If you feel this is confusing, you can just go to this and wait for this zone to buy and sell zone to sell. Only if you see a reversal candle, right? The color candle color should change. Otherwise, sometimes it may continue to go, right? If there are more than 70 people who are buying here, right? These 62 sell orders might get lower priority, and the buyers may, right? They may break it, break the resistance and go to the next level. Again, if there are more than 41 buyers, then it may also break this level and go to the top. Yeah, this is the price pulse indicator, which shows like what is the strength in each time frame. That algo also gave a buy signal on silver. Let's go and watch this one. Again, it went touch this zone and then immediately it took a buy here. If it breaks this level, then it can go all the way to the top.
Order canceled.
So enable the Prism algo. So Prism will take the trades and we can, right, if we think like we are good with the profits or if we think it is too much of stop loss, we can always close manually on trading view. It also took a, because we cannot watch so many charts, but algos can watch even if you put 100 charts also, they can watch. So it also took, yeah, it took a GC also. So that price is going up. So it entered a long position, but you can wait, right? This is the best time to go short. No, this is the best time to go short. Yeah, as of now, you can just hold the platinum and also crude oil. Right? If there are too many positions, it is difficult to manage them. Yeah, just to hold the platinum and crude oil, then we can enter other positions later. So what is the price Algo entered? Algo entered at 79.24. So now it is 79.26. Right? We can let Algo enter the trades and we can exit the trades manually, either with profits or with stop loss. Right? For now, just focus on crude oil long and platinum long. I'll tell you when you have to take the gold and silver.
Order canceled.
If you have a 50K account, just go with one contract. If you have a 250K account, you can go with the 2 to 3 contracts. Right now, Apex is giving discount on a 250K contract. What is the possible target? It can go all the way till this point where you have a big sell zone, 79.39 or 79.4. That is our target. So if we want, we can put a limit order now itself, right? Because sometimes when it goes and touch that sell zone, it may suddenly start bouncing back.
Order submitted.
So I kept a limit order so that whenever price goes and touch that 79.34, it will close the, it will make nearly 300 or $330 plus, and it will close the trade.
Order filled.
It took one, right, out of three contracts. It closed one of them.
Order filled.
Right, because I kept a order at 79.34. Right, I don't want it to go all the way till here because sometimes it may touch that and immediately start reversing back. Right, that is a risk to wait until last minute. So it is okay, right? We don't need to wait until last minute to make all the profits. Sometimes, right, we wait for more and we may also lose these profits. So that's why just I'm it, especially when you are connected with so many accounts, even $100, when you multiply with 20 accounts, it is 2000. So you make, right, you don't need to make 2000 from this one because you are connecting to other accounts, other PA accounts. Even you make $100 for each contract, that's a big amount. So right. So now you know you are this is the place, right? These are the magnets, right? Price will go here or price will come here. So always you don't wait it always until it touches this because there are a lot of orders. There is a possibility it may touch and again reverse back. So now it should take profits on the two more. Oh, sorry, I think I kept only one contract. That's why it did not close.
Order.
So I took profit on one more. There is one more contract is pending. Right, I closed nearly 330 $340 with just one trade. Again, you multiply that with 20. Now let us go to platinum. Sorry. Right, platinum made another $75. Right, again, if you go, this is 1046.5. So if you sell at the market price, you will make $75, but you can put some order here. So I kept a limit order at 1048 points, which is nearly over $100. Right. I took another $100 from this. Now let me go to gold. Right, because Algo already placed the orders, I have to just go and close them. So Algo already placed a long order in gold. Again, same thing. It came here, touched it. Again, right, there is a sell zone here. So I can just go and take the profit. Right. Algo may wait for one more candle to close it, or it may go and break here. But if I'm happy with $200, I can just go and I can just put a, so I kept a limit order. Right, basically I'm using NinjaTrader Prism Algo and I connected silver, gold, crude oil, platinum, which are the generally most moving tickers in this time. So Algo will look for, right, whenever it sees a change in the direction, it will place a trade automatically. We can only, right, we can just let Algo take the trades. You can just close the trades. You can just right, whenever you feel like you are happy with $200. I think it was, yeah, I think by mistake. Yeah, here I have by mistake, I have 10 units here. That's the reason it. I can put. Yeah, generally we should have 1 unit. Yeah, by May I was testing something. So, but yeah, same thing now. If I go to silver, right, it can always go above that price. I purchased it 2360.9. So if it goes to 2361 or the same price, I can close this trade. Right. That one got closed. So basically, yeah. Now let's go to silver. It also placed a trade on silver and also on copper. So the algo will keep taking the trades. We have to just to book the profits, or if we think it is not at a right place, we have to just take the stop loss. So it took a trade here. Again, at what price it took? 240. Now the market price is 240. But if I even put at 245, I can make some profit. Right? Because there is a sell zone there. Again, I have this 5 unit. Yeah, I was testing something with 5 and 10. So make sure you have 1 unit here if you have a 50K account. Or if you have a 250K account, you can have 2 or 3 units. Otherwise, if you have 5, whenever you click here, it will do 5 buys or 5 sells. Now let's go to HG. Mm, right, HG. Generally metals, right? Asia market is always good for metals. Generally, all the metals move good. So again, I'll go took the trade. Right, it came to the bottom. It touched the buy order. There is a buy signal, and it went all the way to the top. So in case if it breaks this level, it can go till here. Right, if a stock is bullish, you will do long only in the prism. Right, for example, copper or gold, silver. Right, if you're 3 minutes, 5 minutes are looking bullish, or it is at the bottom of the channel, you can put long only. If it is at the top of the channel, you can put short only. Yet, if you don't want to take any risk, you can take profit here itself because there is a sell order zone. But by looking at the right, all these candles are growing. That means there is a lot of bullish pressure. That's why I'm holding. But if I see a red candle, I'll take the profit and close the trade. Right, again, if you see the same reason, right? It came, touched the buy zone, you got a buy signal, you got a green, 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 right? Your cloud became green, your background is green, you have a green here. Then it went all the way to the top. Either if you want, you take profits here or wait until here. If you see that profit is going down, you can just book it here instead of waiting until that point. Or you can go to a lower time frame like 1 minute or 2 minutes. And if you see that in 2 minutes, it already went to the top of the, so I can just go and take profits.
Order fill.
When you take a buy in a lower time frame, when you want to sell it, you can always go to a lower time frame like 2 minutes. So you know the reversal quickly. You saw that, right? In 2 minutes, it went all the way to the top of this. There might be some reversal, and again it may bounce. So, right. So for entry, you will always use 5 minutes. For exit, either right, you see that there is a we saw that there is a sell zone, right? There are some sell orders. But we waited because it was looking bullish. We waited for some time to see whether it can break it or not. But it was not able to break it, coming back, coming down. So immediately we booked the profits. Right? Hope it is making sense. All we are doing is just checking, waiting for this buy zone or sell zone. Don't take any signals. If you get somewhere in between, they can be choppy. You always better you wait for these zones, so you will make nice profits. So now, right? Gold touched this zone and then started dropping, right? Even though there are not many contracts, but in this time, even 43 contracts also is a good number, right? If it goes to this zone, it might drop very big. Here it may drop a little bit, and again it may bounce back. Again, it may go back to this. So basically, right, we can connect the algo around the 6:30, 6:45 p.m. Central on to all these metals like crude oil, gold, copper, platinum, and then let algo take the trades. And you can book the profits whenever you feel like you are happy with the profits. You can just book the profits and close the trade. That's it. Once it takes one trade, right? You nearly make $300 to $400 easily in that 1 hour, 1.5 hour. You are done for the day. Again, repeat the same thing next day. So, any questions? Copper, HG. Right. Always look for. Do you have sufficient? Right. In addition to the order, right. For example, here also you have a sell signal. Right. That will be a good opportunity. Right. As of now, yeah, there are some orders. It may drop a little bit, but it may not be a huge drop. It may drop somewhere here and again it may bounce back, right? Because still we are here, we have a buy signal. 3 minutes, 5 minutes is bullish. So we better wait for a buy opportunities rather than shorting here. But if it goes somewhere here, right, or here, and this also is in a sell signal, right? You have a red dot here and price is somewhere here or here, then you can confidently enter the short trade. Otherwise, if you enter a short trade here, immediately, very quickly, it may reverse back because this is not much strength, not many contracts, right? Because of this time, it is coming down. If it is morning, there might be more buyers and they may just break the resistance and take it up. So again, you can always watch, right? You are at the top of the channel, right? There is a resistance here, but because 3 and 5 are bullish, we are not going with the short. Yeah, you can make money, but you have to be very quick to scalp and take the profits. If you do that, you can. It always better we wait for the low risk opportunities. Right here, when we got the buy, we got the green dot here, 3 or 5 bullish. We got the green background, but here there is no red background. There is no red dot. Right. Only thing we got is okay. Top of the channel, there is a strong sell zone, but we don't have confirmation from others. So it is little risky. It can make money or it can also, if you make little delay also, you may also lose it because it may suddenly start bouncing back. Sham, you have to remove and add it back. You'll see the zones. Close it and add one more time. Yeah, Krishnakant, you can open up to 20, right? You can have any number of evaluation accounts, but they will give you up to 20 performance accounts. No, our orders will not aggregate the right volume or anything because you are doing on a paper trading account. Whatever we do in evaluation, that won't impact the volume, overall volume. There is no theta decay or anything in futures. It is just like buying a stock. Copper is going down. This is like nearly 12% more sellers than the buyers. This is like 55% of buyers are more than the sellers. So that shows right what is the volume of if it is red in color, that means 12% more sellers. If it is green in color, 55% more buyers. Yet again, so candle entering an order block at 8:15. Yeah. Here at around 8:15, it mentioned that okay, it is going into a order block. Then you can see whether it is a buy block or sell block, and then you can take a decision. Yet again, these sessions are not for you to right. These sessions are mainly for you to learn it. You can watch the recording again and again, and then you take the trades, right? If you try to follow, right, it is like you're trying to follow somebody in a car, right? If your friend is going in a car in a city traffic, if you try to follow, yeah, you may not be able to catch him, right? He may go somewhere, there might be some signal lights or something. In the same way, these sessions are for you to understand the concept, learn the concept. Then you can practice on a paper account or something. Once you become confident, then you can use it on your EA accounts, PA accounts, or you can use it on your individual accounts. It is up to you, right? This session, if you try to just depend on someone, then if I'm busy for 10 days, then you won't be able to take any trades on your PA accounts, right? So try to understand the concept. Why I'm explaining all those strategies one by one, right? And demonstrating them so that you learn and you practice them, and then you become perfect in these different strategies. Right? Yeah, don't use this session just to make 200, 300, because once you learn this strategy, you can make, right, 100 times of that 300. Otherwise, every day you will just wait for me to take a buy or take a sell. If I'm quickly closing, you may be not able to close on time or so. Yeah, these sessions are mainly for you to understand different strategies, right? How to use the indicators and how you can practice. So now I'll go to the cell now. Mm, okay, here I have to see here. So I'll go to case cell order. Right now you got a red dot. You got the red background. It touched the order block. Immediately started coming down. But you have a buy order block here. In case if it breaks that, then it can go. It make much more profits. Right now it is up to you whether you want to take risk and hold it, or because algo will wait for the next green candle to again give a buy signal or close it. For example, you feel that, oh, there is already some buy orders here, or you may feel that, oh, right, it is just now we got a sell signal here, so it may go all the way till this point. You can manually take profit and exit out, or you can hold for more time. It because algo will always wait for the candle close. At the end of this candle, it will see is it going down or not. Okay, if it sees that it is going down, it will hold. Again, it will wait for the next 5 minutes candle. Only after the 5 minutes candle is done, then it will take a decision whether to keep the position or to still go on, take the profit and enter a long or not. It actually Algo also took a shot on silver. So because we cannot manually keep on watching all the screens, but Algo will immediately key, right? If you enable 20 charts, it will keep watching all 20 charts. You have to just go and book the profits whenever you feel that, okay, this $200 is good enough, or you see that, oh, there is a big order block here. Let me book the profit. You can just book it, and then Algo will wait for the next signal. Right. For example, I want to, because there is a big buy order here, I can go and place a, so I took the profits on this one. Because there are buy orders here and here, so I don't want to lose those profits. So Algo will quickly enter the trades. If you want, you just enable one ticker. If you get experience, you can enable one more ticker. Like that, based on as you get more and more experience, you can put more tickers. So Algo will automatically take the trade. You have to just close the trade and you take the profits. So on copper, it made another. Again, I want to just book the profits. Just I took profits again, right? So basically, what you are doing is we know which generally which move during the Asian market, right? Yeah, gold, silver, copper, platinum. These are the 4 5 tickers which move very well, right? They move up and down. So you keep right. If you want to stay with the trend, you look like, okay, what is the overall trend? If the channel is downward, you can only put the short side, short only or long only, or you can also put both sides. It is up to you, right? When you put both sides, sometimes one side, right? If you're not manually watching, then just to put only one side, right? Based if the trend is bearish, just to put short only. If trend is bullish, just to put long only. But if you are watching manually, you can also, right? For example, it took a trade. I quickly took some 100, $150. I made a profit, closed the trade manually. Again, it took a trade. Again, I entered. Again, it went, it is going much down, but that's fine, right? So if you are watching manually, you can do both sides. If you are not watching manually, you are busy, you just enable the algos at 7 p.m. and you want to take care of something, then you just watch like what is the overall trend. If the percentage change is in negative, then just put short only. If the percentage change is positive, just put long only, right? And then algos will automatically take the trades. Now platinum also algo took a trade, right? Again, it saw the sell and it took the trade, right? Manually we cannot quickly keep on taking the trades, but because the algo can look at 50 charts, 100 charts, whatever you enable, it can keep watching. And now because there is a buy zone, again I want to just, because again, right, you don't think it is just $50. When you multiply with number of accounts, that's a huge money. If you are happy with $100 every trade, so again I kept a limit order. So the algo will keep on entering the trades. You have to just keep on booking the profits, right? You are not entering, the algo is entering the trade. You look, and based on, right, because there is a buy zone here, I'm little worried that it may reverse. That's why I just took the profits. But if there are more number of sellers, it may go all the way, right? It may break the support. It may go all the way till here also. But your 50% of the work is done by the algo. It is entering the trades. Whenever it sees that, oh, there is, right, it went up, started coming down, immediately it took a sell. So same thing it did in GC also. Yet again, there is a buy order block here. So I want to just go ahead and take the profit. Right? Or you can also just do market. Oops.
Bell.
Right. Yeah. Basically, the algo is making your job easy. It will just keep on entering the trade whenever you are happy with that $100, 70, $80 profit. And if you see a buy zone here, buy order block here, right? There is a possibility it may reverse. Or if there are more number of sellers, it may break it and it may come all the way down somewhere to the bottom. And then, right, it may also come here. But again, I want to take low risk. Instead of waiting for more profits, I am happy even if 50, $60. I closed it because, right, it will keep on giving more and more opportunities. You don't need to keep watching each and every chart. The algo, you just enable the algos on different tabs and you connect this account and just you keep watching whenever it takes a trade. If you see that there is no support or no buy zone, it may give 100, 200, $300 also. You can wait. If you see that there is a buy zone, you may feel that there might be a reversal quickly. Right, algo also will do, but algo will wait for next 5 minutes to close the trade. By that time, right, you may miss some of the profits which you had. So instead of waiting for the algo to close the trade, we are using the algo to enter the trade. And once you make some enough profits, or once you see that there can be a reversal, a possible reversal because of a buy order block or because it is close to the bottom of the channel, whatever reason, if you want, you can close the profits and wait for the next signal. So no, you don't need to, right? Once you close the trade, you don't need to do anything. Algo will continue its job, but it will wait for the next signal. For example, if it is in a sell, it won't again take one more sell. Only when there is a buy on the gold, then only it will take the trade. Right? That's what earlier it gave a buy because there is a sell order. I quickly closed it. Right? I did not wait for it to go till here because there was a small sell order block. I just took the profits here and immediately then it started coming down. Whenever it saw the sell, I'll go took a short again because there is a buy order. Again, I did not wait for more time. I just took some $60-70 and I closed it. If it goes further down, we may not have, right? I may lose a bigger good opportunity, but it's okay, right? Because this many, right? Out of 10 trades, 9 trades, you can make profit, right? There might be one trade suddenly if it reverses before you take profits, but 9 out of 10 trades will be making profits. That's what we want. And Algo will take care of everything. We don't need to do anything. We have to only keep on book, right? Whenever it gives it immediately, right? We will get a notification or alert. Then we have to go to that chart and watch it. That's it. So your 75% of the right, you don't need to analyze. Should I take a sell? Should I take a buy? Should I close it here? All those things. Your 60, right? Minimum for the entry, it is doing all the entries quickly. It is looking at 4 5 different charts. Right. If you want, you can put all 20 30 charts also, but that will be too difficult for you to manage all of them because when all of them give a signal at same time, you cannot go and look whether there is a buy order or not. So that's why always limit to 3 or 4 metals in the evening time. In the morning time, you can do with ES or MNQ or something like that. So again, same thing. Whenever algo takes the signal, you can go and just verify if it is good. If you are happy with the profits, you close it. Or if you think it is not a good place for a trade, you can also just take a small loss and you can close it. That way, your 70 80% of the work is done. It is not 100% automation, but most of the part is right taken care by the algo. You are only looking, is there a buy zone close by? If there is a short signal, you don't want immediately to get reverse, or you don't want to miss the profits you had. So now it came to the bottom of the channel. There is a buy zone here. There is a possibility for a reversal. Again, algo will take the buy. We don't need to do anything. Algo will do the buy, and again we will book the profits. You can directly go and click on this market order, right? Or you can go and click on the limit order whenever it's right. If algo generates a buy signal, right? We should not manually enter any trades. We should let algo enter the trades. We should only exit the trades by booking the profit or a small stop loss. Right? Maybe we'll take one more trade, maybe silver or gold. We may get again a long. So here, most probably silver, we may get a long again because this is a big buy order. So if you go copper, would have made. So now copper also can go up. Right? It went there, came all the way down. This short would have made nice profits, but yeah, we booked some profit. Now, if it reverses again, the reversal also will make profits. So you can also create a tab for each one. But yeah, even though you create a tab, you can connect to TraderWeight in only one tab. But if you want to see the symbols, you can have copper in one, gold in one. So you know where is the order block. So you can be ready. So most probably copper should reverse, and also this one silver also should reverse. Let us also look at gold and platinum. Platinum also, it was a huge drop. It again, it may come and touch this point, and then again it may reverse back. Right, overall the trend is bearish. So even if you would have enabled short only, you would have made nice profits without you doing anything manually. Whenever there is a sell signal, it will book profits. It will take the short, and whenever there is a buy, it will close the short. It won't take a long position, right? Because the channel is pointing towards downtrend. You won't enter you don't want to go long. You So if you're not watching manually, just you enable it on the right based on the trend, and it will take care of buying and selling. So you don't need to even exit the trades. Now watching for gold, in case if it doesn't reverse here, it may come all the way down. Right, I'm trying to teach step by step. So initially I explained how to use the indicators, how to take manual trades. Then I explained how to use the Ninja Trader. Now I'm combining both the dots so that you know how to just enable the algo. Algo will do the entries. You will only do the exits. Right? If I directly try to explain you the algo, you may not understand why we are entering or exiting, because now you have knowledge of what are order blocks or why we are buying, why we are selling. So you can use the algos in much better way. right? Or if you want to just watch one chart and use the indicators manually, that is also you can do. But sometimes when manually, right, we we may not able to take advantage of the profits, or sometimes in a hurry we may enter a trade. Whereas here we are waiting for algo to enter a trade. We want to just take book the profits and we want to exit the trade. For example, we right when it is coming down, we think like it may come all the way down. We may enter one more short again. But sometimes algo will just do a fake breakdown and immediately it will reverse back. So just yeah, one trade, right? Most probably it may do a long on silver or long on platinum, long on gold. Platinum, the volume is very, very low, so that's why it is better. Don't enable on palladium. The volume won't be much, so it can be very choppy or spread, right? There is a huge gap between your bid and ask. Now, these order blocks will help you, right? If you are manually trading, whenever you see a sell signal and it also has a order block, that is a very good opportunity. You can ignore the buy and sell without any order block, but if you have a sell and you have a order block, that is a good opportunity. Or let us say you get a buy and you have a order block, that is a good opportunity. You can avoid all the others buy and sells, which can be just to go one or two candles up again, quickly come down, which may right, which may be fake signals, or which may be very choppy signals. But if you wait for these type of signals, right, you got right, it is a bearish sticker. You got a sell at the top. There was a bearish order block. You got a sell at the top. So it is satisfying the channel strategy, right? It went outside the channel, started coming down. It also following the red strategy. You have a red dot, you have a red cloud, you have a red background. It is also satisfying the order block strategy. You have a sell signal and also you have an order block. So like that, if something is satisfying all the conditions, then that's a great opportunity. So wait for such opportunities without taking signals in between, which are fake, right? Which it doesn't have any buy order, sell order block or anything. If you wait for these type of signals, you will easily make nice profits. So you can do the same thing for stocks also, right? For example, let us take Kava. So whenever you see this type of symbol, that means there is a lot big buy order there. So copper is trying to bounce. Most probably we may see a reversal on copper. It touched the buy order block and started going up. There was a order, it came down. There was a order block, it bounced up. Again, it was trying to go up. Again, try to small pullback. Again, there was a order block, it went up. Again, it was trying to come down. There was a order block, it went up. So whenever price touches the order block and you see a reversal candle, you see, right, these green candles, then immediately you can buy the calls. Right, let us look some Indian stocks. New market is still not open yet. Yeah, but same thing. You can use the same strategy for any company. So you have a order block, order block. So if it touches, it may again. So this is your place where you can sell the stocks or you can buy the puts. So if we get a green dot here, then that is a good opportunity to go long because it came down, touched the order block and trying to bounce back. But again, we don't need to worry about all those things, right? We are letting algo to take the decision whether to enter or not. When algo takes the trade, only thing is we need to see, okay, up to what point it can go. There is nothing, there are no sell order blocks until here. So if we get a buy, it may go all the way till here or maybe here. This is part of price pulse. Algos you have to use only on Ninja Trader. Trader it won't support the algos, but you can take one rhythmic and then use replicant and copy the trade into all the other accounts. Right, yeah, it is a bearish one, but still you have a big, right, a huge order block. So you can still go long. Even you make $50, $100, right? Make a quick trade. You can do it. Right. Again, if you don't want to take the risk, you can only wait for the sell order blocks when the ticker is bearish. You are okay to quickly make some $50, $100. You can enter on both the sides because this is a big one. So there is a high possibility for it to go minimum somewhere till the midpoint. Again, whenever you get it out, you can always go here and you can always look, right? This is outside the channel, came and touched the order block and trying to bounce up. So as per the channel strategy, whenever price goes below the channel, it always comes minimum till the 50% point. It may come out till 50% or it may go all the way to the top. So it is a good opportunity. But if you want to avoid, if you don't want to go against the trend, you just skip that. Whenever it gives an Excel signal, you can take the trade and you can make profits. right? I hope you are getting it. Basically, algo is helping us nearly 70%, 80%. We are only doing 20%. That too, if you want to just stay with the trend and you want to just enable short only or long only, then you don't need to do that also. But it is always better to just keep an eye to make sure that internet is not disconnected or your system is not going into sleep mode or something. Even though algos are enabled, just keep an eye on what is going on. So yeah, we are waiting for buy signal on copper. We are also waiting on platinum. Right, everything went down. There is a hype because they came all the way down the channel. Generally, whenever they come down, they will go back up. Whenever they go to the top, they will come down. Especially if it is a bearish ticker, when you see a sell signal at the top, that is a very good opportunity. It came all the way down. Same thing, GC. Yeah, Venkat, you can select the 5 indicator plan, which has all, you will get 5 different indicators, whatever I am showing. Yeah, Pratap, any member who joined before 30th, we are giving Prism as a complimentary. Even though you get a trading view, we are giving Prism as a complimentary. So yeah, you can send your mission ID. We'll give. So basically, we are waiting for the reversal on gold, copper, on silver, all the positions. Whenever algo takes the buy signal, we have to book the profits. Right? Whenever you follow a systematic approach, will have much more success, right? You are not randomly taking the trades. You have a plan, right? Whenever there is a buy order, that is a good point to enter. Whenever there is a sell order zone, that is a good point to enter shorts. You will avoid all these buy sells which are coming in between. Generally, when you have some buy order below the channel, close to the bottom, whenever you have a sell zone at the top of the channel, they are the best opportunities. You will make nice profits. And you just avoid these middle ones, right? They can just go 1 2 candles, suddenly they go up, so they are not associated with any order blocks. If you just to focus on the bottom and top, that is where your profits are. Eliminate, right? Avoid all the middle ones. Right, you are seeing everything in real time. So now you should, right, we should expect a buy signal in next 5 minutes on silver, on copper, gold. Right, but we'll wait for algo to take the signal. We won't, right, sometimes we may have a wrong assumption. So we have to just believe on the algo and we have to just let it take the signal. We have to only exit the signals. Because algo will wait for the right time to enter. Right, with our emotions we get tempted before all the criteria is right met. Will basically enter the position. Sometimes suddenly they can go down, hit the trail stop loss. But when you're depending on the algos, they won't have any emotions or anything, right? They will wait for the right time to give a buy signal. And once they enter, just you book the whatever you think is $100, $200, whatever you think, you just wait and you take the profits. Algo did not give any buy yet. We are waiting for buy on platinum, buy on copper, buy on silver, buy on gold. So whenever it gives the buy, I'll share you all the screens one by one. We'll book profits one after other. May do a double bottom and bounce back. Right. Once we take the signals, then I'll help any members having any setup issues or anything. Right, yesterday we made a mistake of entering long because it came to the bottom. We entered long, but it went up, and again there we missed booking profit. It came all the way down, and then again it went up. But because it is algo, right, it will wait for correct time to enter a long position. So like that, we can avoid the type of mistakes which we do when we trade manually, and we get panic when it is going down. We get panic and we close with stop loss or something, and immediately it will start again going back up. Right? We know that it will go up because there are a lot of buy orders here, but it will not be just a straight, right? It will not start going up all the way unless there is very good news about silver. Otherwise, generally it will go a little bit up. The red cloud will act as resistance for the first time. It will again come back, and again next time it will start going. It will break the resistance and go all the way to the top. Still, we are waiting for buy signal on copper, buy signal on silver, also buy signal on gold. Yeah, gold doesn't seem like we may get a buy signal. But silver and copper are looking good. No, our two main opportunities are copper and silver. Both of them got a good buy orders here. Sometimes they will directly go up, sometimes they will go touch the buy order block one more time, and this time they will jump. So, but anyway, we don't need to worry about the entry point. The algo will take care of the entry. Only we need to worry about exit. Once it takes the trade, if it starts going up, we need to see like okay till what point it can go. Right? Is there any sell order block? If there is nothing, it can go all the way till here. Yeah, you can also work on NQ also, but only thing is you won't have much volume on NQ now. Right, for example, NQ also there is a sell signal, but you can see that generally volume will be less during this time. So it is like a just go up, come down, go up, right? There is a sell support and resistance very close by. You can use with any ticker. Only thing is you need to make sure you have enough volume. Yeah. For example, your NQ is looking good for a short. You got a sell signal, you have a sell dot, everything is bearish. Your background is red, but there is a buy order here. It may go until this 18688 or 85, and then it may reverse back. And if you want, I can take manually.
4 minutes. Order fell.
Because overall it is very bearish and it touches the buy sell order zone. Uh, and we got a sell here, right? This is our red strategy where you have red background, red candle, sell here. So it may go all the way till this 885, 18685 or somewhere till there. Yeah. Here we are not using the algo, we are just using the manual approach and we are taking it. We need to just give some time for it to come to this point. We are still waiting for this copper, silver. We are still waiting for the buy signal. Gold, definitely it may not be possible. Yeah, we are holding NQ and wait. We'll wait for some time. It will take some time for to reach to that 18690 target. It went to the cloud. Cloud is acting as a resistance. It may do a double bottom, and then next time it will bounce back to the top. But again, we are waiting for Algo to take care of the entry. We'll only exit once it takes it. Only NQ we took it manually. Everything else we are waiting for Algo to enter. GC also trying to do a double bottom. Yeah, now we got a buy signal at the top also. Here also we got the buy. So most probably we should see a buy candle now. Your copper it may take more time till we don't have a buy signal. Silver did a double bottom now. Entry is making profits.
Order submitted.
It took nearly $100 with NQ because yeah, right, because generally this
Order
time
met.
the volume will not be huge, so better we focus on the metals. But yeah, right, because we followed the red strategy. Ticker is bearish. We have sell signal here. Background is right, but always good to enter when you get the sell signal. This is somewhere we entered in the middle. That always has some little risk. But yeah, it can go all the way here and then it will bounce back. Yeah, going back to our copper. Yeah, it did a double bottom. So now we are waiting for a reversal. Same thing, silver also should do the. Generally, when you are at the bottom, we should not short it. When you are at the top, don't go long. Sometimes there might be breakout, it might go a little bit above. But always remember, this is the place for buying, this is the place for selling. Yeah. Um, it is taking more time. NKD, yeah, NKD also might be good for. One thing missing for NKD is the sell zone. Generally, if you have a sell zone, that is the best opportunity, right? If we look at crude oil, it took a shot.
Cancel.
Yeah, it took a shot with crude oil. But again, price went, touched the sell zone, did a double top, and we have a sell signal here. The zone is red in color, the background. So there is a possibility for crude oil to drop all the way down. So we can hold it for some time. right? Because we don't have a big buy order until here. We don't have a major buy order. It always you can go to 2 minute time frame, right? If you want to know when to book the profits, you go to 2 minutes, and once it comes to this bottom, such as this one, you can book your profits. Or you can just put a limit order. You can say some.
Order submitted.
It closed two of the positions because I kept a limit order, right? Two of,
Order filled.
two of them at 79.18 and one of the contract at 79.17. That's it. So
Order filled.
it made another $200-300. So again, because there is a buy, right? Buy order, I closed it. But if it breaks this, it may come all the way here. Right? But I want to be on a safer side, because if there is a reversal here, I right again, because the algo by the time it reverses, I may miss some of those profits. So that's why, because there is a buy order block here, I just I took profits here. But yeah, there is a possibility it may go all the way down also, because we are in 2 minutes. If we go to 5 minutes, you can see that it may go all the way down. But there will be some up and downs, right? In 2 minutes will go up and again come down. In Apex, it is always better when you have profits, better you book them, because you have a trailing stop loss on the unrealized gains also. Right, I hope that is clear. Still, silver did not give the buy, it is still going down. But yeah, this will help us, right? Avoid taking any wrong entries. Whenever algo takes the trade, we will just wait for it to take the trade, and we can just take the profits. Yeah, silver would have made much more profits. That means there are more sellers than whatever the buy orders are there. Because there are more sellers, it broke the support and it went to the next level. But I hope, right, you got the CL example. Yeah, it may start going up. But yeah, we don't need to spend more time. I think you got enough confidence. Oh, congrats, Prakash. 10 accounts got 53K plus. Nice. Congratulations. Right, rhythmic is right. Trader weight is where you can connect to trading view. Right, it is more like a high tech technology where you can access on a MacBook, you can access on a phone, you can access on the mobile, right, on the mobile web version. But the problem is you cannot connect to Replicanto. Replicanto is a software which will connect one company to all other companies. Or if you want to, right, if I'm taking one trade, I can copy the same trade into another 20 accounts of Apex. Not only Apex, I can copy to other companies also. So if you use TraderWeight, the advantage is you can connect to TradingView, but you cannot use Replicanto. The advantage with Rhythmic is you can use it for Replicanto. So that's why what I suggest is when you take the accounts, minimum take one Rhythmic. So you can install this Replicanto. Once you comfortable with uh, the right with using the tool, then you can use Replicanto and copy the same trade into another 20 companies or another 20 accounts. Yeah, congrats, Krishnakant. Yeah, share your messages on the Telegram. It will inspire all other members, right? Because many of us have more negative tendency. So we feel like, yeah, it is difficult. Nobody can make it. But yeah, I know many members who are making consistent payouts. Yeah, indicators work on all tickers, all right, stocks or options or any ticker. So if we get a sell signal here, uh, right, again we don't have a order block, but still if we get a because overall it is bearish in the bearish trend. If we get a sell signal now on NKD, that will right, it will make nice profits. It is. Vishnukanth, are you okay to just share your experience for 2 minutes for other members? Like, uh, that is not a problem. Okay, I'll unmute the Krishnakanth who got the payouts. Yeah, congratulations, Krishnakanth. Way to go. You can make a lot more. There is
Hey,
a
thank you, sir. Thank you. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much. And I I just got started this one probably 4 months back. Um, but I was in this channel in the US equities channel from probably more than 2 years.
Bill.
So I started seeing about these futures. I have no idea about the futures until I saw your messages. So that's when I got started. I blown up 20 accounts, I guess, so far.
Okay.
Um, and after that, all the 20 accounts were like emotion trading. Then after following you, the indicators was also did a lot of reading about the liquidity,
Right.
all these things. Finally, with the indicators, I feel more safe uh, than the patterns, candlesticks. So I'm consistent now. So right now I have 10 accounts. So I'm about to open 10 more. So yeah, uh, feel now I'm feeling very confident. I feel like that paycheck was very nice. Yeah,
Yeah, the first paycheck is always right. That will, because you can multiply, right? In our paychecks, in our IT jobs, there is no way we can double it. But
correct,
here,
correct.
yeah, you can take 10 or you can take another 20 companies for the same effort, for the same thing. You can, double, triple, whatever you want, you can make it. Because one time you learn it, you practice it, that is lifelong useful for you.
Yeah,
For
while
your
I'm talking to you, I just passed one more eval account.
awesome,
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah,
So
great, great.
I basically your indicators are the main base, and on top of it, I'm trying to mark down the trend line. Sorry, not trend lines, the liquidity that bottoms and tops.
Right.
So yeah, it is helping me much more.
Right.
Yeah, but these times are actually very better in the morning. Uh, yeah,
True, true. Yeah, morning, that is too much of volatility, right? That will drain our emotions, and yeah, it is. But yeah, this time it is more consistent if you just follow the rules, and if we follow, yeah, then it is easy. And also, if you connect the algo, then also it becomes more easy because that will take the interest. We have to just take the profits. Yeah,
yep.
yeah. Good job, Krishnakant, and keep it up, and yeah, keep growing your PA accounts and consistently trade on them. And yeah, even
One
if it,
question I have. So the Epic says we can only open 5 accounts on one name, right? So I don't understand that one. Uh,
mm, Apex or Bullnox, Apex, you can have 20 PAs.
20 PS on single name, single
Right.
individual.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Any household, see, it can be single name, it can be two names, but you can have up to 20 PAs for each household.
Understand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be many more from our group who, yeah, will be successful. There are already few members making daily 1,000, 2,000. It is right. Just we need to wait for the right levels. As I mentioned, we have those order blocks. That is the liquidity levels. That is where people will do the buying or selling majority of it. So we have to avoid everything which is in between. Just wait for those liquidity zones, those order blocks, and you take a long or short. And yeah,
So mostly I am playing gold and silver. Besides that, I'm not touching anything. As I'm more familiarized with those charts, the volumes, the timing, so I feel more comfortable on silver and gold.
yeah,
So
yeah, that's good. Yeah, gold, silver, yeah, platinum also moves nearly in the same direction most of the time. But yeah, right.
okay.
We don't need to look at so many tickers. Whichever you are comfortable, if you are comfortable with gold or right, one chart is good enough. You can make multiple trades in the morning, right before 7:30, 8 o'clock. Also, it will give good opportunities. And in this time, also it will give nice opportunity. Yeah,
Right. Probably, I see my other new friends also joined US equities, and they are in the first stage, and they are trying to learn as well. So I gave some boost. I mean, I experienced a lot of emotions, a lot of yeah. It was very difficult. The probably month of February, March, all my accounts were blown up, and then I changed my habits, all these things, and finally I'm not losing, but I'm just making at least 500, 600 on one account.
yeah.
So yeah,
Right, that will change, right? Our monthly salaries used to be 5 6K. Now our daily salary will be 5 6K. That is
yeah,
only with 10 PA accounts. But if you multiply right now, you get another 10. That will
yeah,
become double. You add one more bullnox or something, that will become triple. You add
yeah,
one more company. So if at the same, that is the advantage. Yeah, many of them don't see it. Many of them don't believe because we all got used to that employee mindset, right? Making 4,000,
yeah,
5,000 itself, we think that is too much. If somebody says you can make 5,000, they think like, oh, I'm scamming or I am right, just telling some stories. But yeah, we can we can
yeah.
make.
Even I thought the same initially. Yeah, now yeah, I got paid out, and and even whoever is new people who joined here, right? So I was about to quit, Kishore, and like I was about to quit, and I thought to stop trading. And then I was kind of trying to control my emotions when my mood is not good. I'm not at all taking it trades, and that's when I improved in last 2 months.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So, yeah. With your indicators, with your knowledge that you have shared and emotions, if we have everything aligned, probably we are not very far from the success is what I am thinking. But yeah,
Yes,
just wanted to
exactly.
share.
Right. That emotional balance and just follow a system, right? Create whichever is working for you, that order blocks or red, red,
Yeah.
red, green, green. Just follow, have one system, just follow that step by step. And yeah, everyone can make 5 to 10,000 per day.
Yeah. Making sure I'm writing down the fair value gaps, and also taking my after my order, I'm just writing it down. uh, how how I made profit and how I made loss. I'm just trying to note it down so that I can take a quick look at it. I made a checklist of when I have to take a trade. So yeah,
Good, good. Yeah, very good. Yeah. That journal will help us, right?
yeah,
So that once you see your mistakes you made, once you read twice or thrice, next time
yeah,
generally we'll try to avoid those mistakes.
yes.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job. And yeah, all the best for a lot more PA accounts.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Continue the same. So yeah, we'll stop trading for the day, and we'll support members who have some setup issues or anything. So right, every day, right, consistently, nearly on 90% of the days, we are making 500, 600 for each prop account, nearly since last 1.5 month. Right, especially using gold and silver because they move well during this time, and this time is very right less risky compared to US market. So everybody can follow it, and these indicators are also very easy to use. Just you have to wait for the right level without taking trades in between, and control your emotion, right? Yeah. So you just think like how it can change your life if you can make 5,000 per day, right? It can, you can do whatever you want. You don't need to look at what is the price of some item before buying, right? So just yeah, try to have the discipline and try to follow the rules, and everybody can be successful like Krishnakant. And there are many more members. Some of them don't want to, right, share their because of their visa issues or whatever it is, but yeah, many of them are doing it, making it, and there will be many more because a lot of members earlier they had issues to complete EA. Now, within 2 days, 3 days, they are completing 10 to 20 evaluation accounts. Yeah.
Kishore, one question. So even H1B holders can also do a trading, right? There
Right.
isn't any rule.
Yeah, as long as you have your 40, right, that paycheck is going on, there is no such restriction.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll have 1099s, right? End of the year
Right.
from Epic. So,
Right. It is not a W-2, so you are not working for them.
right.
So yeah, yeah. So it should
Even though
not be.
it's dividends, if we get paid out from Robinhood, that is also a kind of 1099, right? So it should be the same.
Yeah, it
Uh,
is the same thing, right? And also, right, with the current visa situation, there is no way, right, the H1s will get a green card in next 70, 80 years. But if you work hard for 1 month
Order
and
submitted.
continue, right, making, you make 1 million, 2 million, you get a EB1 visa. So you don't need to worry about all that H1 tensions. So
yeah.
use that as a reason to become successful. Yeah.
Yep.
Hi Pandey, do you have any questions?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Pandey.
Yeah, I subscribed for the tier 2 399 plan. I need help setting up the Ninja Trader
Yeah, sure.
and the indicators.
Right. Did you send your trading view ID? TradingView username.
Yeah, TradingView username. Let me put it on the chat.
Yeah, hi Sudhir. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I posted the TradingView ID on the chat.
Okay. Yeah, while I give access to Pandey, Sudhir, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I just want to clarify on algos. I enabled last night, but it's blown up. I don't know.
No,
Did
did
I
you
put only long?
keep it throughout the night, or you enabled only for
Yes,
1 to
only
2
couple of hours only. It's
Okay, yeah, I have to check it like how you enable. But so did you use the same gold, silver, all the stickers, or
yeah, gold, silver, and copper.
did you use both directions or only one side?
Only one direction.
Okay, which one you used yesterday?
I think they were yesterday. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I gave you access, Pandey. You have to just log out and log back in to TradingView. You will see all the.
Kishore, I started getting the indicators.
Right.
Can you help me with the Prism bot?
Did you install NinjaTrader? Did you once
Yeah,
you?
I installed a NinjaTrader.
Mhm.
I also posted the machine IDs in the chat.
Okay, can you post one more time?
Okay.
There are a lot of messages. Yeah, mainly we are trying to help all the existing members. If anybody, uh, right, are not members, they can log out or Right. If anybody is interested, they can go to this ninja_apex_bot. And you can select a type 2 of trading view where it will give trading view indicators and also prism algo.
So Kishore, I posted the mission ID just now. I
Yeah.
also zellied $100 for the
Okay. Yeah.
replicant.
Right. Tomorrow I'll get the licenses.
Okay.
So did you already watch yesterday or day before when we were helping some other members? Because I gave you permission for both now. You can download all those indicators like ultimatum, channel, RC channel, and you should be
Okay.
able to use them.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. If you have any questions, you can ping me later. I'll try to answer if anyone has any question. Yeah. Hi, Prasad. Do you have any questions?
Thanks, Kishore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Yeah. So to get the Prism, we have to do 399, or will I get the 299 also?
No, with Tier 2 plan, you'll get the Prism bot. 399 plan, you get 5 indicators of trading view and then Prism bot.
And
Okay.
if I have the TradeAway account with Apex, then I cannot do this. What you just did, but you did everything with the TradeAway, with Trading View. That means you have a TradeAway. How
Right.
are you?
So basically, I'm using Replicanto software. Right. That is like a copy trading software. So for
Yes.
my trading view, I connected my TradeAway account. Right. That is like a leader account. And then I have all my rhythmic accounts and TradeAway accounts as the follower accounts. So that Ninja algo is taking the trades, and I am right. That is entering the trade. I am exiting the trades with profits, and the trade is getting copied into the all the accounts.
Yeah, but you have the rhythmic, or because I don't, I used to have rhythmic, but I just, because there were a lot of them blown out, I have about 3 TradeAway accounts.
You can
Can I
have
still?
you can have one rhythmic. You can still use those three trader weight. But if you want to use replicant or you want to use the Prism algo, you need to have minimum one rhythmic account.
Okay. So if I have one rhythmic account and I can still use these 3 TradeAway accounts with Replicanto.
Right.
So I can do the same way what you are doing, right?
Right. You can pay. You can connect up to any number of accounts you want. If you have 20 accounts also, you can use all 20 at same time, convert all of them into PA at same time.
But one requirement is one rhythmic, others we can have TradeAway accounts.
Right. One should be minimum rhythmic, one should be minimum trader weight. The remaining, whatever you want, you can take it. You can take rhythmic or trader weight.
Okay.
One trader weight is for trading view connection, because rhythmic you cannot directly connect to trading view. And one is mainly for replicant to access and bot.
I paid for Replicanto about 6 months ago, and then I stopped. I can still reactivate that because about 6 months ago I paid, and I had service with the.
You paid to me or you paid to directly to replicant?
No, to you. It was a Zelle. There was $100 thing, same
Yeah,
thing.
then you can use it. Yeah.
So I just had to dig through all those, and the The Ninja Trader accessing all that, you still have those tutorials, right?
Right, yeah.
I go to
all that.
YouTube too.
Right, yeah, you can go to YouTube, or when you get a Rhythmic account, Apex will send you the step-by-step instructions. You have to just follow.
Yeah, but I have to apply this Prism algo, right?
Right, yeah. For that, you have all the step-by-step instructions.
Okay, you will get that you will share that in the email, right? Or
right, yeah.
So I just have to pay for the 399 plan. Then later on, you will help me set up the Prism algo, right?
That is right. Yeah.
The Prism algo, when you do every day, like before 6 o'clock, I have to choose either if I want copper, the uptrend or downtrend. I have to choose that. Then it will work, right? Prism can only do one direction. So that means I
Prism
have
can do
to.
both directions, but if trend is bearish, right, it is better to put short only, so you don't want to get into those choppy trades. If you do both directions, what will happen? Right, it will go down, and again it will try to come up little bit. So you are unnecessarily taking those long trades when the trend is bearish.
So for today, you already kept before the market opened at 6 o'clock. Like
right,
this.
yeah. Before the session, I enabled all these crude oil, gold, silver, platinum, and copper, because they move well during this time. I enabled all of them. Everybody can do
And
the same thing, and whenever we receive a trade, we can yeah, basically take it, or yeah, they will generally enter at a right time. We have to watch if it is very close to
yeah,
the buy zone or sell zone. Based on
did
that, we need
you
to. Mhm.
did you enter which trend did you see? You turned the uptrend or downtrend? Did you enter for CL,
I,
for example?
I did both directions.
Okay, both directions separately. Okay.
Right, because if you are manually watching, you can do both directions because you can quickly close the trade. If you are not watching it, then you just use the trend and put only the direction.
And how are you knowing? Because I'm watching, you're quickly going because you already know, you already put the orders. That's why you quickly looking every like 5-10 minutes. You're going to the symbol and looking what it is doing, the performance. That's why.
Right,
Uh,
because it is telling, right, order submitted or order, yeah. Then I know that, okay, I took a new order. Because I know these are the 3-4 tickers, and we are looking like where there is a opportunity for a buy or sell.
okay. Okay. And somebody informed like 4 o'clock in the morning, US Eastern time, the markets are very active in India. That's the reason is unidirectional. You have experience with that timing or
Yeah,
no?
Europe time is very good actually. Right, this time and the Europe time is very good, but because we cannot get up at that time, so generally we are using this time. This time is more convenient for all time zones, Central, Pacific, Eastern, and also very low risk time frame. But yeah, Europe also you can make nearly same profits if you can get up at 3 o'clock, 3 Central.
Uh,
Then yeah, every day you can make minimum $300-400 during that time.
okay.
It will be one direction. There won't be any sudden spikes or anything.
Is this for
Just
Nasdaq also for for CL and all this or this? And,
Nasdaq also will have volume. Nasdaq also
okay.
will have volume during Europe time frame. Yeah. But yeah, there will be more volume after 6 a.m. There will be more volume for Nasdaq. But yeah, you will have all the commodities will move well. Gold, silver, platinum, then corn, wheat. And there are a lot of tickers. Because we all focus only on indices like NQ, many members fail. But when you see all the other offers, they are less risky. They just move in a trend, in a direction. If they go up, they come down, they come down, they go up. So it is more easy to trade the other. They are little slow compared to Nasdaq, but Nasdaq can make money, or it can also break all your accounts very quickly. It is
Uh,
so.
yeah, because of my work, that timing is better on few days in a week, so that's why it works out better for me. So I can all these like copper or like platinum, silver, I can trade at 4 o'clock Eastern time, India time, and I can use the 5 minute for this, right? For
Right.
the same thing,
Right.
and follow the GGG model
Mm-hmm.
or
Right.
GG model. Okay,
Right.
appreciate it. So if I just have to dig through the replicant ID and all that,
Right. Yeah.
okay, it's
Yeah.
probably in
Once
my
once you subscribe, tomorrow we'll have a setup session from 4 to 6. We'll help you with all those things.
4 to 6. Okay, you will do it or
Yes.
somebody does it?
Yeah. Right. If you need any
Okay,
personal one-on-one, one of my team members will talk to you. But otherwise, we'll do it in a group session.
okay, okay, got it. I appreciate it.
Sure.
So I just pay for this. This thing is not opening Ninja Apex, but on the US equities, there is on the pinned message. I have to go right
No, you
to
can go
pay
to
for it.
Telegram and enter that ninja_apex_bot.
And in Telegram, US equities.
No, just to go to Telegram, go to the search button and enter the bot.
Oh, the whole thing. Okay, Ninja bot. Okay, so
Can you share your screen, Prasad? Not a problem. So others also are having same question. If you are on a laptop, you can share the screen.
I'm on Mac. Join as panelist. I am. I didn't open the. Okay, let me open the Telegram. I opened the Telegram on the phone.
Okay.
So, at Ninja. Can you see me?
No, we cannot see your screen.
Okay, I moved it, and maybe you can see now. Share, right?
Yeah, you have to click on share screen.
So desktop.
Pradeep, you have to select the 399 plan for 5 trading view indicators 399 plan. So you will get 5 trading view indicators and also Prism Algo and few more Ninja indicators.
Hmm. Okay. So if I like and I want to have a long term commitment, will I do like a lifetime thing or anything?
Yeah, we had some offer on the Memorial Weekend, but in future I may do that lifetime again one more time.
Okay. How much
Because
did you do, Kishore?
we did for 1999 for lifetime, but right, we want everyone to first explore it first, right? Mm, Already a lot of members got the lifetime. Everybody liked it, and everybody, yeah, are still requesting for it. But we'll again,
Actually, I'm your old member. You know, when a lot of my accounts blown up, I completely gave up. Then I can relate to that other person who talked. Then I still continue to follow. Then when I started following
right.
your new things, then I started gaining confidence.
Yeah, you will
Um,
definitely make it, right? Yeah, earlier we were mainly doing NQ. That is where we did a major
yeah,
mistake. We were mainly focusing on NQ without focusing on commodities, goals, right? Where,
yeah.
yeah, we understood that what the mistake we were doing, and then yeah, now everything is working perfect for everyone.
Yeah. Um, I know this is a public forum. If you can take, you just look up my thing. If you can take me as the lifetime, I'll be glad to do the
No,
1999.
first you explore it, because I want you to first taste it, and then
Okay.
right, I don't want you to lock with $2,000 without testing it. So better you
Okay.
do it for 1 month, and then
Yeah. Please. This is Hari Prasad. I'm from Tampa, so I'm your long-term customer. So please
sure,
keep in mind.
yeah,
Appreciate it. So
Yeah.
I am paying for it now. Thank you.
sure.
Yeah.
So Pradeep, did you get it,
Yeah,
or you still need
yeah.
any help?
I understood I have to start with 399, but this is the first time I'm listening. I'm hearing so many words like replicant, rhythmic, trader weight.
Yeah, you will get it within 2 to 3 days, right? All those are just, I think you are also from IT, so just the Rhythmic and Tradeaway are like brokerage platforms where your trades will get done. But yeah,
So
it is easy.
is
One or
there
two
a
days. Yeah,
is
there is
there
a
video
training document.
or
Yeah, you
material?
have we have all the material and videos. I'll share it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll subscribe to 399. And what do I do next?
Once you subscribe to 399, you send me your TradingView username. You can get a 1 month free trial plan of TradingView, and then
So
it will give you
to
a
subscribe to TradingView separately.
yeah, you will subscribe to TradingView tool, right? Here we are giving you the indicators which you can add to TradingView.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get a free trial of TradingView tool. And once you get that tool, you will have a username. If you give that username, we'll add these indicators to your profile. Then you will be able to use those indicators.
Okay, that's the first step. Okay, I'll try and complete that and get back to you. If I have questions on this, like what is the
Right, every day we
I
have
asked that
this.
question in that Ninja bot.
Yeah, you can ask in Ninja Bot, and also we have daily meetings with all the subscribers, setup sessions, and these live meetings. So yeah,
Okay,
any
okay,
questions we'll take care
okay.
during those.
Thank you. That
Okay.
works.
Yeah. So,
Hi, Kishore. This is Krishna again.
yeah, Krishna. Yeah.
One question. So I'm using DOMS on the TradeOway.
Right.
Do we still need a live trading account, Kishore?
No, you don't need live trading.
So what is the main difference between the live trading versus the one what we are trading in the TradeOway? I don't get that.
No, live trading means where you are investing your own money.
Oh,
That
like
is a
margin.
live, right? Yeah, a margin account where you are using your own money and trading. A demo account or these prop accounts is where you are not investing your own money. You are just using the others' money and taking trades and making 90% of the profits.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sure. Quick question. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Pradeep, go ahead.
So in TradingView, I see three different plans: Essential, Plus, and Premium.
You can go with Essential.
Essential is good enough. Okay. Thank you.
Sunil, do you have a question?
Yeah, hi Kishore. Uh, uh, I'm in this group actually since long time. I have been doing all the equities and all, but the futures commodity I never did. And I have been following this, but I could not understand about the trading which you are doing here. I'm in your other like stocks and all. I have done, but not these commodities. Like
Yeah.
how to learn about this process. What is this? I heard like so many like the new words are there.
Yeah, again,
So how to
we
get
have
an idea?
right. One is futures is just like you are buying stocks, right? Just think like
Uh-huh.
instead of buying some Nvidia, you are buying NQ here. Instead of buying some SPY or something, you are buying gold or ES. So it is just like buying a stock. Right? Just think like each one is like a stock. Right? Whenever
Okay,
you see them at a lower price, you buy them, sell at a high. Whenever you see at a higher price, you short them and you buy back at a lower price.
got it.
And we have slides and videos for everything, like where you can understand what are futures or what are these symbols or what is replicanto and everything. We have detailed documentation and videos for everything. And also, once you attend the 2 3 sessions, you will understand everything. It is easy, right? Basically, we are taking trades in trading view. They are getting copied into those brokerage platforms like tradeovator, rhythmic, and a replicanto is like a connector, right? It is an intermediate between your trading view and those platforms, so that you can send it to all 20 30 50 accounts at a time. If I'm taking a trade, I can copy the same trade. So even if you make 100 $200 in each account, if you can copy that to 50 accounts, you can multiply your profits. That is the advantage, of replicanto
Okay,
software.
and each account is like 25,000 or what is that? Or
That is
it
a
can be
prop.
anything.
It can be anything, but yeah, what we suggest is 50K account is always better to start with. That
Okay.
right, that prop firm account. Again, you will only pay $17 to get that 50K account evaluation. You don't use any of your own money.
Oh, I'm confused. So I pay only 17.
Yeah, first you have to complete a challenge or an evaluation where they will see whether you can make the required profits or not. So by
Oh,
paying
okay.
$17, you will get license to that trade await software or to rhythmic software. They will give you the real-time data. They will give you the license key, all those things. And
Oh,
then
okay. I
you
see.
will you will do the challenge. Once you complete the challenge successfully, they will give you a performance account where you will make the real money.
Oh,
So
okay. I got it. And where like to get all these information to get some understanding? Like, is there
right, yeah.
any
Once
document
you
I can
subscribe,
follow?
yeah, we have a document. We'll share to all the members where we have all the information, everything about futures, prop firm trading, about this trader weight or replicanto.
Oh, okay. And what type of knowledge is required for to
You do,
participate in this?
you don't need to know anything. Just you need to follow the rules of but you don't need to have any previous trading
Mm,
experience or
yeah, I do trading only on stocks, but not on these
yeah.
futures and all.
That
So,
is
do I
that.
need a future knowledge how the
No,
futures works and all?
no.
Okay. And why people say like when we do futures, right? Generally, people blow off their own account. Like, is this like the way options futures works and all? Like, why that? Because in stocks, right? When we buy stocks, we know how much loss we can have,
Right,
right?
because
So,
here, right, even if you have $5,000 account, they will allow you to trade with, they give higher margins. For example, you are taking all wrong trades and you have a margin because you are taking the trade, so you can lose more than your 5,000 worth if you are doing it on a your individual account, right? I am not talking about prop firm. In prop firm trading, what your risk is only that $17 per account. Even if you lose anything, your risk is only 17 per each account. But if you do on your own account and if you do mistakes, then it will impact your margins.
got it.
Right?
And
Because
prop is a demo account just to learn, right? Not the actual trading.
right, that evaluation account is like a demo account where you are trading on a yeah paper account. Then the performance
Oh, okay.
account,
Okay.
yeah.
The performance is the actual account where I need to put a real money, and this prop
You
account is
don't put
something.
you don't put any money. They will put money or they will give you an account where whatever trades you take and whatever profits you make, first 100%, first $25,000, 100% is your profit. After that, any profit you make, 90% will go to you, 10% will go to them.
Oh, but for that, like how much I need to deposit? Like in stocks, like in
No,
Robinhood,
you,
we
you
put
don't
some X
deposit
amount of
anything.
money.
You don't deposit anything, only, right, you are completing the challenge is the criteria. If you complete the challenge, they will give you that performance account.
Oh, okay. So my investment will always be just a $17. That's it.
That is for the evaluation. For example, you complete that evaluation, then you have to pay $140 one-time fee for the performance account.
Got it.
So your investment is like $160, which you pay to the Apex.
Got
Right,
it.
then you will get that 50K account. If you trade with a discipline, then this is the best opportunity, because right, we cannot have everybody may not have a 1 million, $2 million accounts, but here you can get as much as you want.
Oh, okay. I see. And if negative trade goes, then I will lose what I paid 140 or that 50,000.
No, you will lose only what you paid. That's it. There is no liability or anything. Only thing is, again, you have to start from the basics. Again,
Oh,
for
okay. But
example, you get an EA account, you completed it. Now you got a PA account, but you took some wrong trades. You entered or you did not close them with stop loss or anything. And let us say you lost out of 50,000 account, you lost 2,500, which is like a trail stop loss for the account. Then again, you have to do the EA, and then again, they will give you another performance account.
oh, okay. And if I do right trade, at least like 300, 400, $500 I can earn, right?
Right. Yeah. Right. That is with one account. If you have
Oh,
money,
so I'm doing investment only $140. I'm getting like $300, $400 return.
that is 300, 400 per day if you do it right way. Right. As I explained you, if you follow a system, follow some steps, wait for the right setup. Yeah. Every day you can make that 300, 400.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
Right.
okay. Sure.
But many people,
So,
right, we all will have that desire, right, to make a lot more. So we'll try to enter a lot of trades, and we'll blow up our EA accounts or PA accounts in the. But if we are disciplined, if we just follow the rules, then yeah, you will be fine. You will be making, right, just like Krishnakant explained. You can make 500 per account. He has 10 accounts. He's making 5,000 a day.
oh, nice, nice.
Right, like that, yeah, there are many more members who are doing it, but yeah, we need to have the discipline. We need to maintain that, and we need to trade carefully without just gambling, right? Because it is not our money. Sometimes we tend to take a lot of trades, unnecessary trades. If we wait for the right setup or let the algo take the trade, you just take the profits and exit out.
Got it. Yeah, makes sense. So, for these accounts, do we need to open a firm or something, or on individual name we can open?
You can do an individual or you can do an firm. Yeah, but you can do you don't need to open LLC or anything.
Okay, people on the
But
visa, what is the advice of best option? Like
right, again, I
individual
am not
name or
right. I'm
it
not
has
an
to be?
attorney, so I cannot advise on that. But again, there are many people doing it. So
So generally they take on their own name, or it is like some H4EAD or somebody.
it is up to you. If you have your spouse on H4EAD, you can always, that is the best option.
Got it.
If you don't have, then you can open LLC or you can, right? Again, there is no rule or restriction anywhere which says that H1s cannot do trading.
I see.
Right?
Okay, makes sense. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much, Kishore. I will, yeah, I will follow that and learn more about this and use this. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really good learning. I never knew that this process exists. I have been doing like only stocks, buy, sell, and put that much amount which we can invest, right? But this
Yeah,
option is entirely
yeah,
different.
you have a huge potential opportunity, because yeah, in your personal account you cannot go beyond a certain limit. Here you can do whatever you want.
Right, right. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you so much, Kishore.
sure. Yeah. Hi, Nagesh.
Yeah, Kishore.
Yeah, do you have any question?
Yeah, Lord Kishore. I mean, so the Ninja Trader I have installed. I can share my screen now, Kishore. I have installed and everything, but I don't see the Apex accounts there. So I also imported the key and other things also.
Yeah, you might have done some mistake, but yeah, you can share the screen. I can help you to fix it.
This is the one, right? So I can see my screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not it. No, we cannot see the screen.
Okay, still. Okay, I shared my screen. Okay. Now?
Yeah, now I can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you go to tools?
Yeah, tools.
Go to options. Yeah, there is a multi-provider there, right? That you have to check that box, multi-provider checkbox on the right side. Yeah. Say apply. Yeah.
Hmm.
Say okay. Now go to connections. Click on configure. Configure. And yeah, go down, scroll down at the top. Yeah, select that rhythmic for Ninja Trader brokerage. Yeah, double click on that. You can now put your username and password, which Apex might have sent you when you signed
Correct.
up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to put the details here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yes.
So this is the username. Okay. Apply.
In the select a system, you select Apex. Yeah, now you can say apply. Do you have trade await also?
Yeah, trade of it also I have. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
actually
can
trading
also.
with that. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm actually using trading view and to trade that Kishore.
Okay. So what you need to do is go and select Ninja Trader now.
Okay, click OK, right? And so
No. Go back to the top section.
okay.
Yeah, select Ninja Trader. Yeah, double click on that
Mm-hmm.
and enter the Apex credential, the TraderWeight credentials now.
Trade.
Correction name, you change it to Apex TraderWeight.
Okay. Okay. So and the trade away username and the password.
Right.
Correct. Okay. So this I can get it here dashboard. Okay. Anything Kishore here?
That connect on startup, you can put connect on startup also. Check that box. The above one, yeah. Yeah, apply.
Okay. Yeah.
Now go to connections.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enable both the connections.
Okay. So these two.
No. Go to connections tab.
Yeah.
Whatever you added now, the Apex TraderWeight and yeah, click on that.
Yeah.
Same thing. Go and click on that
Rhythmic also.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so you'll see all your accounts.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah. And yeah, and after this, I mean, I need that software, right, Kishore? So to copy the trades.
Yeah, right.
And also, yeah, I might need to know, I might go to the video, some of the videos to understand how the copy trade works also. I'll do that. Kishore.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, that's all, Kishore. So I already sent $100 also to you. I mean, for the licensing.
Yeah,
So
further
2 days
further
back. Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
tomorrow I will buy those license. I'm waiting for 10 members. I think around 7 or 8 I got.
Okay. Okay, Kishore. That's
Kishore, can you check my settings for the algo?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can share your screen.
While he's sharing, quick question: do we need to purchase real-time market data subscriptions while subscribing to TradingView, Kishore?
No, if you are getting Apex Trade Away, you'll get the real-time data, so you don't need to buy.
Okay, thank you.
Can you give me access to share?
Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to share now.
So these are the ones I set up.
Okay. No, we can't see your screen yet.
Okay. Yeah.
So were you watching the screen or you just left it alone?
I just left it alone.
That might be a problem because sometimes connections will get disconnected. So let whatever I explained today, you have to let algo take the trade.
Okay.
You just exit out. When you see some 100, 150 profit, or if there is nothing, there are no order blocks or anything, you can wait for more time.
Okay. So this is strategy. If I need to unlimited, I need to remove this uncheck. No, this box is uncheck
Right.
box.
Right.
So long only uncheck, and here we need to adjust anything.
You don't need to give any target.
Okay, and to remove
Stop loss is
target.
okay. Stop loss, you can put some, yeah, 40 ticks or something. You can always see like, okay, for $300 or $400, how much it will be.
Okay.
And you can put that many ticks.
So this is for soybean, I think.
Right. What type you have to use? Aikanashi. You are using a minute candle. Yeah, select Aikanashi. Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, remaining all are okay.
So why it's not showing up other accounts? Yeah, I think we may not connected.
Yeah, your connections, right? You see a red dot there. That means your connections are disconnected.
Yeah. So anything else I need to?
No, that's it. Only thing is just, yeah, keep a look at that. Yeah, don't think like it is 100% automation. Just if you keep watching it, then yeah, it will be more successful.
So I need to enable this up in the evening around 7 o'clock.
Right, around 6:45 like that, you will switch it on. Again at around this 10:30 time, you will switch it off.
Okay. Connection.
And again morning 6 o'clock, you can again enable it. Again before 7:30, if there are any events, better you close before 7:30. If there are no major events, you can continue until 8:30 Central.
Okay. This one is totally gone. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, Kiran, do you have any questions?
Yeah, I think someone already asked about how you are able to do the trades using bot in TradingView.
Mm-hmm.
So can you explain that one more time?
That's what I right. You know about Replicanto, right?
Yes.
So for example, you have account 1 and account 2. Account 1 is a trade weight account. Account 2 is a rhythmic account. Right.
Oh, okay. So
Then you are connecting both of them using Replicanto software. In Replicanto, account 1 is the leader account. Account 2 is the child account.
so you're doing that on rhythmic side only. I mean, Apex Ninja Trader only. That trade is
Right.
reflecting here.
Right. Yeah. Whenever because yeah, right. Because that account is the leader account, which I connected to Ninja Trader.
Okay. TradeAway account is leader account.
And also Ninja Trader
Okay.
account is also leader account. I'm using the same account in both. So whenever Ninja Trader takes a trade, it will come to this, right? It will immediately show in your trading view screen.
Okay. Okay. So can we do single trade on Bullnox and Apex? I mean, not Apex. What do you call it? Yeah, Apex accounts.
Yeah, you can do on Bullnox, Rhythmic, and Apex TradeAway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, one last question. So, yeah, Replicanto, I already requested. I mean, I had that lifetime license with you. So again, tomorrow, the 4 to 6, you have some setup call, right? So
Right.
can I help tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. And just to get my understanding, is that gold, is it right time to buy? Just a few seconds back, I bought, a few minutes back.
Yeah, actually, yeah, bought took gold and silver. It already made over $400.
Oh, it
Yeah.
already bought? Okay.
Yeah, Prism took a long on both gold and silver.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah,
gives
yeah,
me
it is.
confidence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So you
because
can
I,
always, right? One more thing you can do is in Ninja Trader, you can always enable the algo, put it on a SIM account. When it takes a trade, you can just go and see, right? If it is looking good, you just change it to your Apex account and take the trade. That's it.
yeah, I signed up for this 299 plan. Maybe I have to change that then. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Ashish, do you want to share your screen, Ashish? Were you able to cancel your?
Hi, sir. I just have a question. So last time when I did right, I end up creating a new account, and again I was talking to them many times. So, but will it be okay if I cancel it?
Yeah, it will be fine. Yeah, there won't be any problem.
because I don't want to create the new one. I want to stay
Order
with.
filled.
We already have two. I want to cancel this one.
Yeah, you can share your screen. I'll show you how to do it.
I think I'm sharing.
Can you open the Apex?
Can you see my screen now?
Yeah. Yeah, so just click on the cancel button, whichever you want to cancel.
But it will be a problem if I have only single one, right? If I cancel it again.
No, why? It won't be any
Because
problem.
last time when I did, I cannot able to log in back. So they said to create a new account with a new email ID. So
No, you don't need to create two. You can just have one account and you can log in. That should not be a problem.
this one is it?
You can always.
Cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say no need anymore, or yeah. Yeah, you will be able to. Yeah, there should not be any issue to log in.
But I still will be seeing here, right? Okay. Okay, it says cancel. Okay, that's good. So you're suggesting me to take the Rhythmic account as well, right? For the copy trading and the algo.
Right, yeah. So you can take advantage of the algo. You without your emotions, you will let algo take the trade, and you will just watch it whenever it takes a trade. If you see that it is at a good point, you have that green everything, then you will let it run. If you see that it is right very close to resistance or something, you just close the trade with some small profits.
And also think like we have silver today, right? It is going down. But if you enable the algo for long position, right? But
Right, I did both directions, yeah.
but it is not. Think like if we have just a spike of green, will the algo take that position for long?
Yeah, if there is a big spike, it will take, yeah.
If it is a small spike, it won't take, right?
No, it won't. Again, it will do all the calculations to see whether the momentum changed from bearish to
And
bullish.
how do you so think like you took the profit and you don't want to algo to take the next trading, right? Then how do you cancel those?
You have to just to go and disable it. I have shown, right, in the strategies, you will have all the check boxes.
Okay.
Just
Actually,
if
I'm
you
not
click,
following the Rhythmic one, so I need to follow from now.
yeah, that will make me your job much easy. That will reduce your work.
Uh,
Right?
you have this YouTube channel, right? You have those videos here. I just want to
Yeah,
see it before
yeah.
for
You have
knowledge.
all the videos for every
All right.
algo. Yeah,
All right.
sure.
That's all I have. Thanks.
Yeah. Hey Prakash, yeah, congratulations on completing EAS to PS.
Thank you, Kishore. So since I think 2020, it's been 4 years with US equities with IKBR. So I made losses, but I never lose confidence on you. You help a lot of people to grow. Thank you so much. And today I'm the one. So what is my question is, Kishore, today I made a mistake with, trade about, I did a manual trades and, it took, instead of one contract, it took three contracts, okay, and it went to closely like a 3,000 losses. So those are 10 accounts in the morning, okay. So I'm not able to see two, trade about accounts. So let me share my screen.
Yeah, while Prakash is sharing, Ram, do you have any question? Right. If anyone has any quick questions, you can ask.
Yeah, Kishore. Earlier I logged in using my son's name, so that's why I think you are not able to recognize. My question is, I'm not able to see the indicators lines on the algo when I try to set it up. It says invalid license.
Can you paste your license ID?
You mean the machine ID?
Yeah, machine ID. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I never tried earlier. You gave me, I think, sometime May 2nd or some around that time frame. But I never tried. I just tried today.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you see my screen?
No, just a minute. Yeah, you can go ahead and try now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try. Meanwhile, let Prakash continue.
Yeah, you can see it, Prakash.
Yeah, so this is a 10 accounts. Okay, today I enabled, and yesterday I saw one of the person, just use the algos. Okay, so today morning I did a manual trades, which caused losses these accounts. Okay, so what I decided, I don't want to take any manual trades. I enable algos. Put profit. Basically,
so you enabled the short only on silver?
Yeah, you guys, I missed the vote, so I enabled short, so it took me almost 2,000.
Nice. Yeah, good job. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you enabled only on silver, or you enabled it on silver,
I
gold, and copper?
enabled silver, gold, copper, and platinum. All of them. But a silver,
Nice.
no.
Nice.
So my question is, if you see these are 8 accounts, other 2 accounts are tradable accounts. Okay.
Right.
I'm not able to connect to the account. I don't know somewhere.
You click on config.
Yeah. I entered the password is correct only. Okay, I re-entered also. But
maybe do you think those accounts got disconnected, or they hit the trail stop loss?
I think
if it hit the trail stop loss, then you won't be able to connect.
Okay, so then how should do I need to request for new accounts or?
Yeah, you have to get the new accounts.
Yeah,
if they hit the trail stop loss.
Okay. See, one of the account is not hit the didn't hit stop loss. I'm not sure. Okay, I will check it then. Okay, I will check it on Apex. That is one thing. And other thing, Kishore, okay. You suggested to opt for 399 plan, but I opted for 699 plan. Can you declare the plan?
Can you repeat the question? That was not clear.
So yesterday, I think the day before yesterday, I asked for which plan I need to opt. So you told me that the 5 group.
Right, 5 indicator plan, right.
The 5 indicator plan, but I selected a 699 plan.
Okay.
Yeah. So can you declare to 399 plan?
Yeah.
That is one thing. And other thing for so I think you already answered in the opening. Okay, so I need to cancel these accounts and request for new accounts, right?
Right.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, sure. That's all.
Sure.
Okay, thanks, Kishore. Now I can see the channel.
Okay, Ram. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure. Krishnagan, do you have any other questions or anything?
Hey Kishore, I do not have any questions, but I signed up for the RC channel stocks. It's been like probably January or February, I guess.
Right.
I believe I've cancelled it, Kishore, but this morning I got billed again. So I when I went in that options perm bot, it still says that your cycle is not cancelled. So I do not know what went wrong. So I wanted to know, is there something you can do on that one?
Yeah, I'll check and refund that.
Thank you, thank you. The building happened yesterday night.
Sure, yeah. Just you can send me your email address so I can search your record and refund it.
Okay, I'm just typing.
Yeah, hi Amit. Do you have any questions?
Sure.
Yeah, Amit. Hi Amit, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you hear me now, Kishore?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Amit, please go ahead. We can hear
Hello,
you.
Kishore. Can you hear me?
Yes. We can hear you, Amit. Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, Kishore. Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, we can hear you. Okay, let me type.
Hello, Kishore. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Amit, we can hear you. Can
Okay.
you hear
Okay.
us? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kishore, let me share my screen. If you can please allow me share access.
Yeah. Yeah. You can share now.
So, Kishore, currently I'm in the evaluation account, and hopefully I should be able to finish the evaluation soon. I'm almost $1,000 less. So,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this case now, I need your help. I tried to, when I get a buy here for silver,
Right,
I know you said RRR or GGG. Now,
right, right.
it's been a strong buy, but the background is still red. What do you think in that case? What do we do?
If background is red, better to avoid it, right? Especially silver is bearish, right?
Okay.
So,
Because of
yeah,
these indicators here.
right, yeah. And also your channel is pointing towards the downside.
Correct.
So better to avoid it and better to wait for the sell signal. Your sell signal will always make more profits when the trend is bearish.
Okay. So I should not get a shot here. I should wait for the signal. Otherwise, I mean, I was thinking maybe I can just take a shot here.
No, no, no. Wait for the signal. And yeah, don't take anything until you see a sell signal.
Okay. Okay. And do you have a document for the Prism algo to take those automatic trades? If you can please share that.
Yeah, all the documentation, all the material is in the same Google Drive.
Okay, it's on
You
the
have,
same Google Drive.
yeah, you have a
Okay.
document which explains
Yeah.
about Prism app.
And once hopefully I should be able to complete the EA. Once I get the PA, I can enable the Prism algo in that account and had automatic trading. Is that true?
Right, yeah, even on the EA also you can do it.
Could you please show me here?
No, you need to have the Ninja Trader and all those things.
Oh, Ninja Trader. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go through the document, Kishore. That's not a problem. Then if there is any questions, I'll ask you that. Then that's fine.
Yeah,
And once I reach 53, then I reach out to you.
yeah, yeah. Basically, Apex will send you an email. Once you
Okay.
reach 53, they will send you a contract and email. You have to sign that and make the lifetime payment or monthly payment. Then they will assign you a PA account.
Okay, sounds good. And please remind us one more time regarding the draw. When does that 90%, 10% kick in, and when does that thing happen? Please.
About the payouts
Yes,
or
the draw. Yeah.
uh,
About
first
in the
first
PA. Yeah, please go ahead.
first $25,000 they will give you 100%.
I see. I see. Okay.
After that
And
you get 90%. They get 10%.
okay. Okay. And the payout is weekly, monthly?
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks. It's an automatic thing.
Right. You have to request for the payout, then they will, they will just check your records and they will send you the payment.
So since I completed the evaluation for 50K, I will only get the EA for 50K. I will not get for the higher amount, correct?
That is right. Yeah. If you complete for 250K, they will give you 250K PA account.
Okay. And then eventually, if I have to get more than one account, like 20 accounts, 10 accounts, again, I have to go through the evaluation.
Yeah. For every account, you have to complete the challenge.
I see. Got it. Okay. It's not like one time we complete it, so we can get multiple PA accounts there. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. That's all I had, Kishore. Thank you so much.
Sure. Hey, Sham, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Kishore, most of them were answered between the Q&A you have. My only question is, I'm brand new,
Right.
and so I just signed up for the TradeAway with Apex, and there was a document that was there in the US equities, and I can't find it anymore. You actually had an instruction wherein I had to send my TradingView ID to an email. Is there a way you can share that document again? I saved it, but I can't find it.
Yeah, I'll post it. So you already subscribed to our indicators, or?
Yes, I subscribed to that 399 plan. But the next steps for me to follow, I'm not able to find the document.
Yeah, I'll share the document. Right. Just I want to check whether I need to share in US equities or in the premium group. But yeah, if you're already in premium group, I'll send it in premium group. So I'm not spamming everyone else.
And you just mentioned for the earlier caller that there was a Google Drive. So as a premium group member, I would get access to that Google
Yes.
Drive?
Right.
Okay. And where can I find that information? It's part of the group?
Right. It's part of the document which will show all the steps.
Okay. All right. And what time is tomorrow's session? If I go through the steps today, and if I have any
Generally,
questions,
it will be the same time, 7:30.
7:30 CST, is it?
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm pasting the Google Drive link here also in case if anyone need it, they can. The document. This one has all the information, everything related to all the prop firm trading, each and every information you have.
Where did you paste it?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Maybe I'm sending it one more time.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Pradeep, do you have any other questions?
Yeah, I just subscribed to TradingView and also to the indicators.
Okay, yeah, you can send me your username, trading username, and I can.
Okay, I responded in that Ninja bot. Is that good enough, or how do I send it to you?
That is good enough. Yeah.
Okay, so you will send the next steps, like, or is this Google Drive you just shared? That's
Right.
the
Yeah.
next.
Google Drive has all the information, but yeah, in the premium group also, I'll share the information one more time.
So what is this premium group do? Since I just subscribed, I'll be added tomorrow, or?
No, you will get added to that immediately. Once you subscribe, you will get the join channel button. You have to click on that. Then you will be. So that is mainly for any meetings or any tips or any good trade setups. If I see any good setup, I'll share it there.
Okay, I see. I see Ninja trading bots and Ninja algo bot updates. I can join both, right? Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Divya Pratap Singh. Do you have any quick questions?
Hi. So I subscribed to that EA account, and it took $187 from me. It never gave me that
Did
that
you enter
discount.
the coupon code? You have to enter save 90 as the coupon code.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah,
is a
I didn't
promo code
actually.
option. You have to give save 90.
Okay, I got
Maybe
it.
just
Okay,
try talking to their support center.
okay, got it.
They may do something. Yeah.
Understood. Got it.
But
And
for all
another
other
thing.
accounts, I think tomorrow is the last date for the 90% off. You
Okay.
can enter that coupon. You have to go to the same website and
Okay.
you have to give that save 90 as the promo code.
Understood. Got it. And in my trading view account, now I'm trying to map my TraderWeight account, but somehow, it is throwing an error to me.
Right. First, you need to go to your TraderWeight website and you have to enable the add-ons.
Right. So what I did is I went to the add-ons and there I activated the trading view.
Okay.
And then what I did is I went to my trading view account, and there I was trying to insert my TraderWeight details, and it is throwing me an error. So
Is your
I'm not sure.
TraderWeight account still active or did it hit the stop loss?
No, I just enabled it right now. So
Oh, okay. Then give 10-15 minutes. You should be able to connect it to TradingView.
understood. Got it. And what is the coupon? Save 90, SAVE 90, correct?
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Right. Yeah, that is right. Apex may not refund you, but they will adjust it for any future accounts if you take or for PA account. At the time, if you tell them, they will reduce that amount.
Understood. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, Sid, the next is yours. Who is this S. Sant? Is it Santosh or are you there?
Market data connection lost.
Yes, Sid. So what is the issue you are facing?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. And I promoted you to panelist. You can share your screen.
Yeah, I'm getting this error.
What is it? You don't
The
have valid.
replicato that I had here, it's no longer available.
Are you using a different machine or is it the same machine?
Same machine. And then I tried to see, the flow bot is gone.
Okay, can you go to help?
Help. Okay.
You don't have a valid license. Yeah, and go to third-party licensing.
Okay.
Yesterday you were able to.
Yeah, I was. What happened was after we did the Prism thing, right? This afternoon, I was not able to get any trade on the simulation account. And so what I did is I closed the NinjaTrader and then I reopened. When I reopened, this is what is happening.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Flow
Just put
bots, right?
this right.
Gave you that earlier. I don't know if you were receiving my chat messages.
Whatever you did yesterday, just repeat the same thing.
Okay. And now, so I went here to the tools. No, tools, right? Import.
Yeah, you don't need to import again, but yesterday you gave 9427 at the end, right?
Which one?
In this okay, go back to help.
Okay.
Yeah, enter third-party licensing. Give the vendor name.
Flowbot, right?
Yeah, Flowbots. And yeah, and exactly enter the same what you entered yesterday. I
Oh,
think you also entered 9347 or something, right? That is your last four, 9427, last four of your phone number.
oh,
Yeah, click on submit. Yeah, close. So now you should be able to, yeah, just close it, because somehow you changed it. Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
So now go back to new,
Okay.
or yeah, restart your machine. Did you import or did you remove the flowbots?
I did not import.
But yeah, go and import it one more time.
So when I imported, okay, so here's the add-on, right? This is
Yeah.
a newer version,
Yeah, just select that.
and it says my, okay, when I say yes, I'm getting this. The existing file replicant on your PC server is a newer version of the,
Yeah, just say yes. Okay.
okay.
Yeah, just restart Ninja.
See, I'm getting the same error.
Yeah, can you BAABSIDD 9427.
Oh, 9427 and 9247, maybe.
You yesterday you gave 9427.
Okay.
So which is right? Did you enter 9427?
Yeah, 9427.
SIDD triple E.
Or
Did
triple
you?
E.
Yeah. Yesterday that's what you gave me.
Triple E, okay. Want me to redo?
Yeah. Yeah, close. Yeah, I already have it. So yesterday I already copied there. So you should use the same one. So otherwise it won't recognize your machine.
It's a connection loss.
You can say later.
Later? Okay.
Yeah. Go to new.
Yep.
Yeah, now it is the same thing again. Whatever you did yesterday, it is the same.
Okay. And the bots should be all there, right? That,
Yeah, that should not be any issue.
that is
Right, all those should be in the same way.
Where is that? Where should I see that?
You repeat the same step which you did. Go to new, open a chart, new chart.
Yeah, all those should be there. Yeah. That's all saved, right?
Yeah. Yeah, all those indicators, there is no issue. If you right click, go to indicators. Yeah, you see that. Yeah, you have all those. It's nothing different, but
I got two of them. I should.
right. So let me go back to the next user.
Like.
Yeah. Hey, Madan.
Hi, Kishore. Yeah. Kishore, 1 second. Can you hear me? Kishore?
Yeah, Madan, we can hear you. So that's it, right, Sid?
What about here? Stop loss is okay.
Yeah, you can remove the target. Stop loss, you can keep it.
Okay.
But again, this is not the right time, right? Because it will be choppy now. So don't enable.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah.
Right.
I won't enable anything. That's still a simulation account. I'm not using the actual one.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
If
So
the
I will have
simulation,
to.
you can
I will
enable
have
the
to
simulation
upload.
accounts is okay, but yeah, don't enable the PA accounts or EA accounts.
Okay. Now, for the replicant to upgrade, I'll have to do that later. Correct?
Yeah. You don't need to, even with the this version also, it will work fine.
Market data
Okay.
connection loss.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, Madan, you can share your screen, Madan.
Yeah, sure. So,
Order filled.
yeah, what is showing is the charts. So I enable this Prism algo in the evening, Kishore. So I think late evening. So did you mention that there were some gold orders that got executed like an hour ago or something?
Yeah, gold, silver.
What is it?
Yeah, there were multiple orders which got executed. A few members completed their evaluation also.
Yeah, I have gold, silver, and crude oil enabled. Sorry, gold.
You kept the time, right? It seems you kept a wrong time. Morning 10 o'clock to.
Yeah, to next morning at 9 o'clock.
No, it won't work like next morning. It should be like 24-hour format. Right, you need to put like first you need to put
within the
until
same day. Okay.
Yeah, within the same day. And you have to use 24-hour format, otherwise it will.
Okay, that's right. And if I already have an active trade going on, will it still take a trade?
Yeah, it will still take it. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to scroll down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that checkbox, right?
Yeah.
Enable.
And it's good to keep the. It's okay to keep the target profit and stop loss too, right?
Only thing is, if it hits that 40 TP, right, immediately it will stop. Right, it will stop the trade.
Okay.
So, because if there is a big move like copper or silver, you may miss the big move, right?
Yeah, I think it's okay for now, I believe.
Yeah, it is up to you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but keeping this okay, and everything else looks okay, right?
Yeah, that direction, it is up to you. If you are watching it, you can put both directions. Otherwise, just only based on the trend, you can select short or long.
So typically when we enable it in the evening, like let's just say we call it 18 and 23, that's what we do usually.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
18, you are in which time zone?
Eastern, yeah.
If you are in Eastern, then better is 20 because
20.
that 5 to 7 will be very low volume choppy.
Okay.
So best thing is after 7, 7 Central or 8 Eastern, which is like 20 hours, 20.
So if I have to trade from midnight all the way till morning, so should I do like 0, 1 or 00,
Yeah,
like 30 and something like that?
5 zeros and 1.
0030, yeah, it's 12:30. 00 and okay, yeah, it's probably like
Yeah.
this is okay. And
That enabled, yeah, you select that enabled.
I'll do it for crude oil and others.
Any other questions, Madan?
Yeah, that'd be it. So this is mainly for scalp, right? I think. What is the like logic behind it? So we don't see this prism alerts on anywhere else, right? I mean, we literally have to be on the laptop watching it.
You'll see the buy sell signals, right? If you put it strategy run timings. So basically, whatever you are seeing on TradingView with little here and there, basically the same signals you will get it here.
Oh, they're all the same. Okay. So because yeah, because this is more scalping, right? I think it doesn't even. So there are a lot of buy sells that are alerted today, like the channel crossing ones and also the
Right.
buy sell signals. Is that the same for Prism too? Is that the same underlying logic?
Yeah, underlying code is the same in both the scenarios, but that's why we are waiting for that channel top or channel bottom. When you enable at the right time, then you will make much more bigger profits.
Yeah, that's it, Kishore. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
Anyone else got questions?
One last question, Kishore.
Yeah, Pradeep.
So I went to this Apex Trader funding. So I see Rhythmic and Tradeout. So I intend to trade in one account and copy it in 3 different accounts. So how many accounts do I need to open? One Rhythmic and
You
3
can
trade.
open 2 Rhythmic, 2 Tradeout. That is better combination.
2 Rhythmic and 2 Tradeouts. Okay.
Yeah.
That save 90 works for all 4.
Yeah.
So is it just only for the first month or
Yeah.
it's in the
It is
future?
for, I think tomorrow is the last date. So until tomorrow, it will work. Tomorrow evening 5 or something.
Okay. Thank you.
Later, they may change it to 80% off or 70% off. But yeah, until tomorrow, we have 90% off.
So in the future, say if since I'm new, I want to try with 3 and probably scale. So I can take 5 and don't do anything with it, right? Will that
That
work
is
that
right.
way?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Silva.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, hi, Kadir.
Hi, how are you, sir? Yeah, I like to say thank you to you. I was able to pass like 2 EA accounts.
Oh, super. Congrats, Kadir.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just want to share my screen. I think I wanted to add that replicanto to at least those 2 accounts. Uh, can I quickly share my screen?
Yeah, just a minute.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to bug you so late in the night.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So I'm getting this. You don't have valid license for add-on replicanto.
Did you send your machine ID?
Yeah, I
No.
just resend this one. Maybe I send a wrong one.
Yeah, initially you sent a wrong one. Can you send it again in the chat?
Oh, okay. Oops. Is there a way to pull this machine ID?
Can you go back to Ninja Control Center?
Oh, okay.
Sachin, do you have any quick question in meantime?
Yeah, Kishore. I set up the Prism, but I
Okay.
have not enabled it. Since I did by myself, I just want to walk through just to make sure that I have proper checkboxes on. So that
Okay.
tomorrow around 8 o'clock, I will enable it.
Sure, Sachin.
Whatever I blew up, I'm just recovering it manually now so that I can bring the accounts to 49,900, 800 range, or
Right,
maybe
right.
bring it back there so that I can hand it over to Algo when a good
Right.
setup.
Yep.
I will share, then we can just review quickly and then I'll
Yeah, sure.
let Kadir finish.
Sorry, where can I pull the machine ID?
No, again, whatever earlier person did, right? Same thing you have to do. You have to go to Ninja Control Center.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you share the? We are not seeing your screen.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was sharing. Okay. Yeah. Are you able to see? My screen?
Yeah. Go to help. So go to third party licensing. Third party licensing.
Done.
And enter Flowbots F capital LOW B capital B capital. Yeah. Yeah. Then put your last name or something. Yeah. Enter submit. Yeah. Copy that entire thing. And you can yeah, paste in the Zoom chat.
Order cancel.
Uh, Also, I wanted to ask, folks here, do we just use the 5 minutes, or can we also look in the 1 minute for the indicators and then look at 5 minute, just so we don't need to average down sometimes?
No, you always start with 5 minutes, and then for the exit, you take lower time frame.
Okay. Do I need to submit this, or?
Yeah, you copy it in the Zoom chat.
Yeah.
Yes, Sam, what is your question?
Oh no, do I need to submit this, or?
No, yeah, you can just paste it in the Zoom chat.
Okay. Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Yeah, Kishore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kishore, I'm trying to take the silver, but it is earlier, not now. Just I wanted to make sure. So when I take the position, it says increase your limit. Even if I keep the 1 unit, it says that. Can I share my screen? It's only one.
Increase your limit. Maybe are you giving limit order or?
No, only one order. Usually I start giving only one order from past few days. Today also, a few minutes, I mean, maybe 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago also, I did few silver, add one silver and sell one silver. So just I did that, but again, I am trying to take that, but it is not allowing.
Okay.
Can I share my screen once? Just want to show the error, that's it.
Yeah. Did you try it one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can share the screen.
Evaluation account. Yes, I'm trying to. Yeah, here I remove the other ticker also silver. So I remove the other one. I using only this one. Okay. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah. No, I can see only Muhammad's screen.
Oh,
You have
okay.
to first click on stop sharing and.
Yeah, I stopped my sharing.
Yeah. Are you able to see, Kisha?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the silver, right? Yeah.
No, silver symbol is SIA.
Just I removed.
No, the SIL is not accepted. You have to use SI.
Okay. 1 second. Just I removed few minutes ago. This one you're talking about.
Right.
I removed and I would like to add in the list. Can I?
Yeah.
Oh. Why I'm not able to do it?
Select all.
Okay. Yeah, here Kishore talk about.
Yeah, there you have all, right? Just or go to
No.
don't just enter SI, that's it.
Okay. Just I enter.
Or enter silver. You got that silver futures, right? Then
First one, right? Yeah.
Open the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, and add that SI one. Yeah. Click on that.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to see in this list.
Yeah, scroll up or down.
No, myself I have removed because I thought both are same indicators, so that's the reason I removed. Yeah. Okay. Let me do one thing. Don't mind. Can we share this one? Yeah. I think I have on the list also. Yeah. Here I have that. This is the one, right?
Right.
Yeah. Just want to try it.
Order filled.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm good, Kishore. I will remove this one.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Kishore, can I ask you about, I shared my trading view in the chat. Should I also did under Ninja uh, dash bot, also trader. Should I send it somewhere else?
No, that
My
should be
trading.
good enough, Prasad. In few minutes, you will get the access.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Kadir, do you have the file which I shared in the channel? That replicant file. Replicant zip file.
Not yet, Kishore.
No. Right, I shared a zip file in Replicanto.
I don't know what is Replicanto.
No, I'm talking to Kadir.
Yeah, I did download that. Yeah.
Okay, can you import that, Kadir?
Oh, okay. One more time. Okay.
Did you already import it? Import into the Ninja?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when it was showing me that you don't have a valid license for add-on.
Right, because you did not give the right ID, right? So,
Yeah, probably, yeah.
so now can you try?
Okay. Do I need to restart that Ninja?
No need. Just
Okay. Let me share. Sorry. Let me share my screen. Yeah, I'm here. Do I re-import it?
No need to re-import.
Okay.
Go
Because
to new.
Oh. Sorry, I think. Yeah. Yeah, new.
Do you see that flowbots?
No, I don't see. Oh, are you able to see my screen?
Yeah, I can see the screen. Okay, can you try to import again? Go to tools, import that file.
Ninja requires that you shut down and restart. Okay. To shut down, I just close here, right?
Right.
Do I go the live trading or simulation?
Nation.
Your product needs to be updated. Access flowbots website. I say later, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see flowbots now.
Yeah.
I have. Okay, yeah, I think these two are the PA.
Right, yeah.
Leader account. Exact. Um, so so when I use this PA in my trading view, I just come here and I turn it on, right?
That's it, yeah.
Do I need to select any instrument? No, right?
You have to select instrument. Whichever ticker you are taking, you have to select that. You have to create a separate tab for each one. For example, if you're trading gold, you select the GC there.
Oh.
Enter GC. Just to type GC.
Oh.
And then yeah, select the GC futures.
Oh, okay.
Double click.
Oh,
right. Yeah. Now at the bottom, you can so whichever accounts you want to copy from this PA. For example, this PA you are connecting to TradingView.
Yeah.
Which follower accounts you want to copy, you can select all those radio buttons.
Oh, okay, okay.
If you want to
But
copy.
what if I have like multiple, like if I have like two orders, do this, I have to select this instrument every time?
No, what do you mean by two orders?
No, I mean in trading view, if I have like two, one contract of gold and one contract of silver
Yeah,
at the
that's
same
what you
time.
create one more tab now. First you gold, you want to copy to all those accounts or you want to copy to only few accounts? Just yeah, keep that. So here you have all these accounts, right? Follower
Yeah,
accounts.
yeah.
So which accounts you want to copy your trades from the master
Uh,
account?
just this one, the other P account.
Okay. The other evaluation, you don't want to touch them?
Uh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can have this one as well. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah, go to the bottom. GC, you have GC, right? Go to the tab at the bottom in the last the bottom last row, bottom row, the GC tab. You
Uh,
see GC 0824.
Left side.
oh yeah.
Down,
Bottom.
down. Exactly down.
Oh, sorry. Okay, okay.
Right
Yeah.
click.
Okay, okay.
Right
Oh,
click. Right click on that GC. Duplicate in new tab.
oh, wow.
Now you will enter silver. Instead of GC, go to the instrument now and you type SI.
Oh, SI.
Yeah, and you select that silver future. Like that, whichever tickers you want to take, you can create a tab for all those ones.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then wherever you want to copy, you will select that account.
Oh, okay, okay. So if I, for example, if I'm only trading like 4 tickers, so I just create 4 tabs, and whenever I place the order in TradingView for those 4, it would automatically take them, right? I mean, I don't need to recreate the tabs again or redirect, right?
Right.
Okay. Is there any like if my laptop shut down, I mean, is there any settings I need to do here, like workspace or save workspace or something?
Yeah,
Or
just you have to create a workspace, new. Yeah, put some name like futures one or something. Yeah, say okay. And just keep saving this workspace. So whenever you make some changes, if you save to that workspace, all your settings, everything will be stored in that workspace.
oh, okay, okay. I just saw that my replicando got, I think,
Right.
this.
Yeah, because once you add that gold again, just save that workspace, that your settings will be saved.
Oh, okay, okay. Uh, all right. So do I have to trade every like all 5 days
No,
to?
there is no such restriction. It is up to
Okay.
you. Whenever you want, you can.
Sure, sure. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm very grateful and thank you to you, Kishore. For this. I was able to pass the two. I thought, it would be difficult for me, but I was able to do it. Eventually, I wanted to learn later, like the prism and the bot, but I think it's a little overwhelming for me right now. So probably start with this, and then I'll move later with that.
Sure, yeah. And yeah, all the congrats and wishing for another 18 soon. Right, once you have 20 PS, just every day 1 or 2 trades also should make a monthly salary every day.
Sure, no, definitely. I'm definitely looking forward for this. Yeah. Do I need to buy any license for Ninja Trader or this?
No, nothing. As long as you have Apex, you got the license.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, Kishore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for your help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Kishore, can you hear me?
Yeah. Please go ahead. Yeah, Amit. Yeah, for the rhythmic, you need to import the license key, which Apex gave you, RP. Yeah, Sachi, you can share your screen.
I think you need to enable me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Before I'm going to Replicanto and Prism, by looking at this silver, this is the support, Kishore, in a 5 minutes chart. What do you see here? Likely going up or better to close here?
Yeah, better to close it, right? And
Okay,
generally
still
avoid.
green is not turned red, and green dot was there. So I actually
Yeah.
waited till this red becomes green. Okay, and I
Right.
had a limit order. Exactly took where I supposed to, and it has like 700, 650 profit here.
Oh, nice.
And slowly it is coming down to $200. Looking
Yeah.
at this
So
support
when you
here,
see that red candle or something, yeah, because now volume will be very less.
I should have
Yeah.
closed here then.
Yeah, you can take the profit and play in the morning when volume is good. Because otherwise you have to spend 1-2 hours and it will be just choppy moving up and down.
There is a possibility it might even go down. Then,
Yeah.
so since the green background is still going on, I'm on a hopeful way holding there. But it looks like anytime it can turn to red dot here.
Right.
Okay. Let me quickly come back showing you my.
And looking
These
at the trend, looks like it might be trending down also, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Correct.
overall trend is also bearish, so better. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
10,
close the trade first, otherwise you may.
yeah, the 10 seconds chart, if you see, it looks like it is the bottom. Never know where it is going to end. See? Huh?
Right. But yeah, 10 seconds is too much too.
Too much. Basically, it's for I'll just right click and sell.
Yeah, you can easily make, right? Why to stress out when you have so many opportunities? Why to.
So what happened today? I'll tell you one mistake. What happened? Then I have to revise these accounts. I have kept 10 more. Okay, total 20.
Right.
So what happened, Kishore? The Prism. I kept. Where is the replicant? So here I had two SI tab actually by mistake. Okay. And it was the same account. So I ordered one, but it created two
Right.
contracts
Right.
because both tab was on.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
acting based on each tab. And when the loss was 500 there, 600, already 1200 loss there. I had to close 1200 loss. That's why these accounts got today because of that stupid mistake, keeping two tab here in the same. Just FYI. And okay, so now connection lost. Okay, it came back. So I'm going to the Prism. Okay, so tools. How did we go there? Are you able to hear me?
Yes, Ajay.
Okay. So how do we go there? And I created yesterday. I forgot that new strategy, right? There is a strategy somewhere. Are you there?
No. What are you trying to do? You have to open a new chart first. Cancel. Are your connections connected?
Looks like it lost the connection. I might have lost the connection. No, straight up it, right?
Apex Rhythmic is also there enough.
One is enough?
Yeah, one is enough.
Okay.
Yeah, go to new chart. Yeah, select a GC or silver something.
Yesterday I created this.
Yeah, in that instead of minute, you select Heiken Ash. The second drop down.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I kept days to, I don't know what is this.
Yeah, that should be okay. 5 days
Okay.
is good enough.
Trading hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that is fine. Just say okay.
And any other checkbox and validate?
No.
There. Industry 3, blah, blah, blah. Is it sahi?
All the others are okay. Just click on okay.
Okay.
And go to yeah, right click. Go to strategies. Yeah. Go to right choice. Right here.
Correct.
You can, yeah, if you want to put a time, you can put that. Otherwise, you can just disable that session. Enable session, you can uncheck that.
Oh, that itself is enough, basically.
Right, yeah. Then it will take trades whenever you want.
Otherwise, we'll do that 8 o'clock means 20.
Yeah. 22, 22.
23 actually. Right. 11:30 midnight Eastern time. 3 hours is good enough. Okay. 3 hours. And then this is enable target profit 40 and 40 sticks, 80 sticks. And this is the setup. What exactly this one is?
Right, whichever account you want to select as a leader account.
Or leader account. That has to be TraderBit, right?
But that you can select tomorrow. Now you can keep it on SIM because by mistake, if you enable it, then trades will happen overnight.
But I don't see the TraderBit account here. The one that I'm doing now.
Because your connection is disconnected, right? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, that enable, you have to check that enable checkbox.
So two enable checkbox. One is for the timing.
Yeah.
Another is for the setup.
Right.
Account enable. So if I disable this one, basically even though it is working,
Right. Trades will not happen.
Basically, this is two kill switch here.
Yeah.
This, if you disable this itself is also good enough.
Now, if you disable that, then it will take trades throughout the day.
Oh, I see. So this one is main.
Right.
Okay. Anything else I need to hear?
No, that's it.
Okay. Apply. And the charts are not coming here yet.
Yeah, select 5 minutes. 1 minute might be. Now you have to select 5-minute Heiken. Go click on configure. There itself you have configure at the bottom. Yeah, click on the add button on the left side. Yeah, say okay. Yeah, now on the right side, do add. Yeah, put 5 minutes there. Yeah, 5. Yeah, say okay, apply. Yeah, now you go to the drop down and select 5 minutes. 5 at the bottom, Icon-Ashi.
Okay.
Right. Now,
Indicators.
so, yeah, go right click, select indicators.
Then we'll save the workspace.
Yeah.
Okay. Apply.
Yeah. Maybe can you go and enable those connections? Go to that Ninja Control Center. Did you give your machine ID, Sachin?
Yeah, I did.
With right choice advisors, not flowbots. Go to help.
I created that.
Because I think it is throwing a license error. No, not flowbots. You have to use right choice advisors.
Oh, okay.
For the algos. Only for replicanta you will use.
Then I have not done this then.
Right.
Is that correct? Right choice advisor?
Advisors.
Okay.
Yes.
I never gave you this one then.
Right. Yeah.
Today I got one guy who is interested to be part of it, and he is an old person and is not very tech savvy. After listening all this, he's saying it looks like it is beyond my capacity. Can you help me? I'll come to your home. I'll stay for a day or two. You help me to set up everything. I'll stay in a hotel. I need money.
Yeah. Now you should be able to add them again. No, just say apply.
Hmm?
Yeah, just click on apply. Yeah. So now go to strategies. Yeah, the first. Yeah, you can also enable the strategy.
All right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So this is for silver. This is the strategy. So if I need to enable, then I will go to Ninja Control Center.
Go to
Then
strategies tab. At the bottom.
strategies tab. Okay.
Yeah, you have the checkbox, right? At the last column.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
if
by
you click
clicking
there,
it will enable. That's how it is.
that's it. Yeah.
And then why so many here? It's saying multi-time frame 2 times.
Yeah,
ATM
those are
prism.
on sim account. Yeah, you can delete those strategies.
This is the main one, right? This is algo.
Right.
Yesterday, actually, I created these two.
Okay.
But I did not create this one as a prism.
Mm.
So shall I keep these two and delete all other?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can say remove.
Okay. So this strategy we did not create. Yesterday I created these two. How to see if those are set up correctly or not? I will go to Ninja Control Center. Charts. This is correct, right?
Yeah.
Fine. So both this and this is set. Now I want to save this strategy. I mean, this is already saved, right? Even if I close this.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're all good. Tomorrow I will enable. Maybe evening I will come and enable and see how that works.
Right. Yeah.
And I have to just go there and change the master account.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And the two questions I had quickly. One was the tax will be paying on whatever the payout we are getting.
Right.
90% or 100%, depending upon what they're paying us.
Right.
And one more question I had is this one already I shared with you that two tabs if you open, then that is doubling up. And since I already kind of am about to blow up my account, if you see, where is that? This is not required. This is another monitor for the Ninja Trader. Sorry, Rhythmic, right? This little connection is not required, right? This one, Trader.
No, that is not it.
Not required. And looking at this 48,200, where it is 47,800, is it better I should reserve another 10 ready, or maybe tomorrow I'll see if I can
Yeah,
reviving
tomorrow
them.
based on, right? If you take some 1 or 2 good trades, again it will go back.
Maybe it will revive. Okay. As
Yeah.
long as you have $1,000 buffer, 1,500, I
Yeah.
think I can revive it. I
Right.
did that mistake because double tab was open in the
Right.
replicant.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
caused me the problem. Seriously. Okay. Thank you, Kishore. It's already too late. Let's go to sleep.
Sure, Sachin.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Hey Kishore, thank you so much for everything. Just wanted to actually ask you, I know we are bothering you a lot in those questions. Do you want to create a group chat where we can resolve our issues just talking to the people and they can answer that? Something in Telegram or something for the members? This is taking a lot of your time, and you've been very fruitful in helping us and providing all the answers. Just to help you out.
Good idea, Amit. We can help our team members a lot than taking Kishore's time.
Right. Yeah, but right. Earlier there were some. I'll think about it. So if someone doesn't understand things, or right, they will put some negative comments, or right, some other groups will come and start posting their ads, all such type of things. If we open it for discussions. But yeah.
Okay, just a thought. I mean, I know it's been late for you. It's already like 12:15 for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
You've been patiently helping. Thank you so much, Kishore. Thank you so much for
He's
everything.
Super patient person. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.